Hello? What's going on? Holy! Oh my gosh, okay. Hello, Sailor Peachy, welcome in. Welcome in. Thanks for the tab, the lurk, I appreciate it a lot. Hi, Holy, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for the gift subs. I really appreciate it. Oh, okay, I saw Valorant gave out one community sub, and I'm like, who the heck is Valorant in here? Why are they in here? I see. So they added a sub. Wing King, Koi Thorn, Weeguru, Zenno Kisuke, and Redneck Queen 320 plus Dog Fox 101. They all got subs. Thank you, I appreciate it. We have a level 2 hype train. We're almost level 2. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, Merry Christmas to you too. Wasn't done. Nope. I wasn't done like settling it yet. So, oh okay. Let me fix that. Yeah, let me turn it down a little bit. I was also very far away from the mic at one point. Was finishing grabbing my meds and stuff. Thanks for letting me know, though. I appreciate it. Okay, good, good. Yeah, this is just the soundtrack on YouTube because the game stops sound whenever I tab out. Oh my goodness, thank you. We hit level 2, thank you. Thank you, Holy. Cats and Gut. Some. Loki's looking at me silly. I'm trying to put some stuff like on my back and neck before I start. Some pain meds. Much appreciated. Loki wants attention. Now what's going on? I heard another noise. Oh boy, it's not saying what that was. I heard another noise, I don't know what it was though. Loki wants attention. Hi buddy, what's wrong? What? You good? You gonna go to sleep? You gonna go sleep? He's sitting there like he wants me to go give him kisses. You want kisses? He's a happy baby. He can hit my desk. Okay. All the Loki emotes I have. He's funny. Okay. We can turn this off. Go over here. I'm doing okay today. Feeling better than I was it last night? Tired, but I'm doing alright. Wanted to stream before, like, my sister and them get here later this week. Because I don't know if I'll stream another day this week. Okay. How are you doing, Sailor Peachy? Yeah, Merry Christmas and Christmas Eve to you. Yeah, it's 10 p.m. here, so 2 more hours until it's actually Christmas. Oh, nice, you got her this stream? Saw you went live earlier. What are you streaming? Nice, nice. I need to see what we were doing last. Let me look this up. Oh! I just saw the stream turn red as soon as I took off my glasses. It hates my face. Slow. Give it a sec. Yeah, I understand that. Sometimes it's like, I don't realize why. I like have a headache and then you drink water and it's like, wait, I was dehydrated. How are you doing, Gunny, now though? Okay. So what happened was we went through the red door. After we went through the blue door. After we went through the blue door with, who did we go with? Alice and Fi, I mean. Then, you know, blah, blah, blah. We betrayed Alice, and she allied with us, okay? So then we went through the red door, or magenta. Is that magenta? Went through the magenta door with Fi and Luna. And then we were out here talking, and then apparently... Oh, we got a hype chest. What did I get? Look what I got. It has a little, like, mistletoe on its head. So someone already opened up the ambidex room, so we have to hurry up and make our way back to the warehouse A to... My hands are, like, really red. Man, Loki really wants attention. What's wrong, buddy? We'll talk to him in a second. Loki wants attention. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy boy. I don't know why he wants a lot of attention right now. You were gonna go to sleep. I should have gave you kisses, huh? Maybe I shouldn't have gave him kisses, because now he knows that I'm, like, paying attention to him. What? You good boy? You good boy? Say hi. Say hi, everyone. I promise you he's happy. He may look grumpy, but I promise you he's very happy. What are you doing, bud? You're fur's all messed up. What are you doing, baby? Okay, where are you going? Are you just gonna sit here? Or are you gonna sit there? What are you gonna do, bud? Okay, well, we'll start it. So yeah, now we have to go to the Ambidex room. Oh, he's purring. Let me try moving the mic by him. Can you hear that? No, I guess not. He was purring. And then he was rubbing against it. Yeah. I'm probably gonna have to give him a little bit of food. I just gave him food, but I forgot to put his, like, digestive food in there. Loki, you want some of this? Is that what you want? Or do you need to go potty? Do you need to go out? Okay, get your butt out. Bye-bye. Or not. Okay. I don't know what he wants. But anyways, we'll start. Whatever happened to Loki Cam? He got distracted. He doesn't really want to sit here. I'll have to do a Loki Cam sometime. Like, I could always set it up, like, closer to him when he's laying on my bed. I'll have to do that sometime. The box he was in? Oh, I got rid of it because he was destroying it. Like, he destroys it and then it gets, like, dust and hair in it. And then I have to get rid of it with my allergies. Now both the cats are in here. I'm getting... Oh my goodness, he looks so scary. You look scary, buddy. Did you see how he's just sitting there like... What? What? Ugh. Oh! I hit it again. Now it's dark, buddy. Yeah. Let's fix the light, bud. Ugh. Oh my goodness. Shouldn't... I need to clean more of my room so it stops. So stuff like that doesn't happen. Ugh. Now Tucker's out here. Hi, Tucker, buddy. Come here, Tucker. Come here, Tucker Bucker. Come here, buddy. I think Tucker will stay up here. Come here. Come here, Tucker. What's wrong, Tux? Come here. Ugh. Come here. Come here. What? What? Come on. Ugh. Guess Tucker's gonna sit with us. Okay. Enough distractions. For now. You being a good boy, Tux? Where were you? You have stuff all over you. Tucker. Okay. Okay. Is it working? Excuse me. There we go. Okay, what's going on?
Maybe someone from another team opened one of them. They must have found a moon card.
Well, why would they just go open one of the doors on their own?
We should get back upstairs. Whoever jumped the gun is probably in the warehouse.
Is it loud again? I don't think I can do anything. I turned it down a little bit. He's making the whole thing shake. 69. Okay, good, good, good. Where the heck did I do this? Warehouse A. Tucker, are you gonna go lay down? We left out the magenta door and into the warehouse. There stood Tenmyoji, Dio, and Clover, sorry. Hey, what is this? Let me close this. Loki, what are you doing? Or not. Never mind. Why'd you open the AV rooms before the rest of us got back? A duck egg or eggnog? I have duck eggs in my game, Tales of Mischief.
Clover and I haven't done anything.
Dio didn't feel like waiting, I guess.
Oh, Dio.
You got a problem?
Yes, I do have
Why?
a problem.
I don't remember saying anything about waiting until everyone got back to open the AB rooms.
Are you kidding me? We didn't talk about it because we thought it was common sense.
Sigma's right. We were able to get back quickly, but the others could still be stuck somewhere. What if they can't get back in time?
I think they automatically ally. No sooner were the words out of her mouth.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yes, it's the sequel to 999. Takes place a few months? We said 5 or 6 months after 999.
You're all here.
It's unhappy.
Yes. It's Quark, you see?
Yes.
What? What happened to Quark?
He collapsed. It happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
Okay, so remember in the other, like the timeline where we were with Alice through that door? Like Quark passed out, you know, and then he kind of went a bit nuts. And then Alice also goes nuts. So we'll see if things change here.
What?
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. This condition could change at any moment. You should go.
Oh no.
Tenmyoji shoved Kate aside and walked through the yellow door. The rest of us exchanged a few startled looks and ran off after him. Do you get, like, alcoholic eggnog or just, like, non-alcoholic
Quark.
eggnog?
Come on, kid. Get a hold of yourself.
Tenmyoji grabbed Quark's shoulders and began to shake him desperately. It was Clover who stopped him.
Hey, what are you doing? He's sick, and we don't even know what's wrong with him. What if you make him worse?
Then what am I supposed to do? I have to save him.
Well, you better lay down. He's acting like he's being sneaky and sneaking up behind me.
Save? That seems a little extreme. Maybe he just has anemia or something.
No, that's not it.
Okay, so like we saw this. Let's see whenever it changes. Okay, the Radical 6. Okay, you mean in the control room? All that stuff was a bunch of stuff for controlling the generator. I don't think anybody would put medicine in there.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room?
I'm terribly sorry. There was nothing of the sort in the archives. Books and so on in abundance, but no medicine.
Oh, God.
Oh, okay, so they went into like the laboratory?
He's going to...
Or was it the garden?
Oh, God, no.
Look, just to be sure, where did the three of you go?
Someplace called the Bee Garden.
Right.
It was kind of like a park with trees and stuff.
That's where we went with Alice last time.
Yeah, no medicine. Maybe some medicinal plants?
Tenmyoji slumped to the ground. For a moment, there was silence.
Quark?
Loki? Merry Christmas Eve, yeah.
Quark! Oh, thank God. You're awake!
Get away from me!
What? Quark, what are you...
Okay, we can skip this. Yeah, he goes nuts, tries to kill us. Or kill himself. We tranquilized him. She took the scalpel. Do you want me to kick you out of my room? Give me one sec, he's being bad. Okay, sorry. Where did she go? No point in complaining. I just need to look somewhere else. I turned and headed towards the exit. Thanks. And we also have to remember, though, that, like, we're on a time limit because someone opened the AV doors. Well, the AV, so I think they have 45 minutes to do that. Where are we heading? Is this where we were? No, we weren't in this one. This is the archives. Oh, remember all these archives in the first one? Excuse me. And there's a lion over there. Excuse me. So, this is the archives, huh? Okay, Quark and Alice search this room. Another liony in the sun. Nothing here either. We need to find her quick or she's gonna do something bad. We found her in the, garden room. She loses it like Quark did and nobody's around to stalk her. I need to hurry. They decided to try the garden where Clover, Tenmyoji, and Dio had gone after passing through their door. But why would she go to there? It's not like she was there with us. No, she wasn't there. She did go. No. No, Clover was there. Never mind. I'm getting them confused. The first thing I noticed when I stepped inside was the smell. Plant life was everywhere and the air was filled with the fresh scent of it growing, underlaid with the sweet, dry tones of dead leaves underfoot. While the air outside had been dry and harsh, in here it was warm and wet like a forest after a spring rain. Just like Clover said, plants and stuff everywhere. No sign? I walked slowly down the path, still slightly stunned. Most of the facility had been cold, dull metal, but this room was positively verdant. Man, hard to believe there was something like that in here. What is this even for? Loki? Okay. As strange as the garden was, Alice needed to be my priority. I reined my thoughts back in and continued down off the path and into the grass. I had only gone a few steps when I stopped short. Alice!
Oh, there you are. Good. I'm glad you showed up. I just got here a minute ago.
Is this new?
She was like this when I found her. When you showed up, I was getting ready to take her to the infirmary.
Then she's, alive?
Yeah. Her breathing and pulse seem normal. She doesn't appear to have any obvious external wounds.
So she's just unconscious?
Looks like it.
What about the scalpel?
Doesn't look like she has it. Figure she probably dropped it on the way here. Anyway, we need to get her to the infirmary. Give me a hand here. Wait,
Right.
hold on. There's something I need to tell you. Just stay calm. Look
What?
to the right.
My right or your
You're
right?
right.
This is a bomb.
Exactly. I'm pretty sure someone didn't move it here from the crew quarters. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's an entirely different bomb. Look at the number on the side.
The one in the crew quarters was a 3. This one says 0, 1. The one in the crew quarters said 0, 3. Then there's no question, huh?
I've got more good news. Just think about the numbers for a moment.
Probably 9 bombs. Or, no, 10. Because, like, why would you put 0 at the beginning when there's not going to be possibly up the, more than in the ones digits? Saying there's a 2 bomb out there
I
somewhere?
can't be sure, but it does seem pretty likely.
So no intestine bombs. No. So in this one, if they, like, break the rolls or whatever, or if their watch drops to 0, the points on it, their watch has, like, injections, like needles, that will inject a paralytic drug into you and then a drug to stop your breathing. And that's how you die. That means we're talking about an explosion the size of 3 tons of TNT.
Yeah.
At least. You said it.
Clover, Tenmyoji, and Dio investigated the garden. There's also a chance someone else said it. Anyone could have come here after they left and before we showed up. Anyway, we need to move Alice. Help me out here.
Take her back to the infirmary. Oh, good. No, please don't. Yes, I'm talking about you, buddy. Alice was lighter than I had expected, and Vi and I managed to set off toward the infirmary at a brisk trot. They get a discount if they buy them with the zeros. That's funny.
Alright, please pay attention, everyone. You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
Her results are identical to Quark's. She has also been infected with Radical 6.
Vi had called everyone else back after I brought Alice to the infirmary. 7 sets of eyes widened as Luna spoke.
Oh no. No! What's going to happen to her? Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6. It's a special antiviral treatment. Whether or not there's any around here, though. No! No! Oh, Alice! I don't want you to die! Please! Please don't die! I don't want to be alone! Don't die!
Clover wrapped her arms around Alice's unconscious body and began to sob. None of us had the heart to pull her off, so all we could do was stand and watch uncomfortably.
Ten minutes remain until Amberdeck's game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
I don't think Snake is dead, but he's not here.
Guys, I think we should get back to the warehouse.
What about Alice and Quark?
Guess we're just gonna have to leave him behind.
No! I'm not leaving! I'm
Clover?
staying here! Like heck I'm gonna leave Alice all alone! She's going to be fine. I gave her some Soparil. She'll just be sleeping like Quark. I don't care! I just want to stay with her. She shouldn't have to be all by herself.
Whatever. She can do what she wants.
Huh?
I see. Dio and Tenmyoji's opponent in the next AB game is Clover. If she doesn't vote, then she'll default to ally, which I don't think I need to mention would be pretty favorable for Dio. If she stays, he's got an easy round.
Whoa. What are you saying? You think I'm gonna choose Betray?
Yeah, I do. Am I wrong?
Yes.
I mean, Tenmyoji would be in there, and he would not do that to Clover.
Of course I'm gonna pick ally. For one, Tenmyoji's gonna be in there with me. I can't just ignore his opinion and make my own choice, right?
No, I wouldn't be going.
Jeez. How long did Clover know Alice? Only a few months. Because, remember, she picked them up? They picked her up on the way out of the place in 999.
I can't leave Quark here when he's like this. I'll be staying, just like Clover.
Hey, come on
At least
now.
that's
What
what
is
I
this?
think. We might figure out more. I can't remember exactly.
Knock it off, Dio.
There's also some, like, spoiler stuff I don't want to say. That I don't remember if it matters, but it's like a spoiler, like, for everything.
He's too smart to let you make a scapegoat out of him.
What the hell? Why are you so suspicious of me?
Yes?
What if Dio stays behind too? If Clover, Tenmyoji, and Dio all don't vote, then everyone allies, right?
Oh. You don't know?
Know what?
This. You didn't find a note like this one?
Oh, no.
Huh? Wait, what's this?
We found it in the archives.
Well, there sure as hell wasn't anything like that in the garden.
We didn't find one in the control room either.
Interesting. Apparently only the archive had one.
What does it
Why
say?
don't you read it for us, Sigma?
Okay. I took the note from him and still slightly confused, begin to read. Here are some more AV game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. Oh.
You see? At least one member of each trio must vote. Otherwise...
That means Kay has to vote. Quark and Alice certainly aren't in any condition to.
Eek.
If he doesn't, all 3 of them are screwed.
Well, she only has 1 point also.
Wait a second. Kay's got 6 BP right now. His opponent is gonna have to default to ally. That means if Kay chooses Betray, he's gonna have 9 points.
You needn't worry. I have every intention of choosing ally.
Oh, give me a break. You expect us to just swallow your bullshit?
Oh dear. Dio, please, think for a moment. You do realize that Alice currently only has 1 BP, don't you? If I were to betray her, what would happen?
Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules.
I am not so desperate to escape that I would be willing to kill. Therefore, I will definitely choose ally. Indeed, I really have no choice. Unless, of course, I wish to become a murderer.
Oh, geez. I need to
5
get there.
minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
We don't have time to argue about this. There's only one solution. Clover, you're going to have to go vote for us.
Huh?
What does that mean?
What, did I use big words?
Huh?
It means this!
Ah! I've never seen someone move that fast before, let alone someone as old as Tenmyoji. That's the new Sadist the rabbit thing. The blink of an eye, he covered the few feet between himself and Dio and slammed a closed fist into the other man's chest. Dio fell to his knees, wheezing for air. Tenmyoji waited half a second to make sure he was down, then turned to look at Clover.
He's not gonna stay down forever. Get out of here, Clover.
But...
You and Kay are in the same position now. I've only got 1 BP, just like Alice.
Interesting. So long as Tenmyoji doesn't vote, Clover's only choice is to choose ally.
Admittedly, there is a chance she might kill me.
Are you saying you trust me with your life?
That's about the size of it. What the hell are you standing around for? Get! You don't need to worry about Alice. I'll keep a good eye on her, I promise. Now get moving! You still don't trust me.
No, that's not it at all. I trust you. I just...
Oh my goodness.
3 minutes remain until
We're gonna have to decide if
closes.
we're gonna ally with Phi or betray Phi.
We need to go.
Come on. Okay, take care of Alice.
She'll be fine.
To decide. That seemed to finally satisfy her, and we were off. We ran as fast as we could, leaping through the doors and tearing through the rooms on our way back to the warehouse. Trusting her with your life when she has those wild eyes. Right? Those eyes is wild, really. I think she smiles like that because it's her default character model. I mean, maybe. Maybe.
Yeah.
Everybody ready? You've all got a moon card, right?
Yes, we do.
Good. Then let's go. So, are we allying with Phi or betraying? We'll see. We'll, like, do both. Like, we'll do one and then we'll do the other one after that. But you guys can decide what we're doing first. Worry Gate yawned open as we swiped our cards. The fifth one, the one that Dio had open, stayed empty. The sixth, which would have been Alice's, remained unopened. Ally because it's fine. Kay and Clover quickly entered the second and third from the right, and Luna and I headed towards our own.
Hold on a minute.
What
You're
is
going
it?
to choose ally, right?
Yeah, why do you ask?
Of course we are.
You promise?
Sure, I promise.
Cross your heart?
Cross my heart.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt if you double-cross me.
Don't sweat it. I'm a man of my word. Yeah, so we'll ally. Phi frowned but said nothing and disappeared into her own AB room, the second from the left. Lou and I nodded to one another and headed for the last one, the leftmost room. Okay. Yep, we'll ally, and then, like, once we get the ending or we
1
can't continue
minute
anymore,
remains
then we'll
until
betray Phi
Ambidex
if it
game
happens.
polling closes.
What are you going to do?
If we betray her, we're gonna have 9 points. Okay. Well, I don't have a choice, do I? I promise. I said I'd choose
Yes,
ally.
but Phi has 6 BP. If she betrays us...
Yeah, she'll have 9 points, I know.
Right.
What do you think we should do, Luna?
It's your decision, Sigma. I'll be in the same position either way.
Oops, sorry.
You have 6 BP too, don't you? That means if we betray Phi, and she chooses ally...
Then I would have 9 points.
Yes. You see? In either case, I could end up with someone in my group reaching their goal.
20 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
In a Calico game? What do you mean?
That's it. We don't have any time left. You have to make a choice.
Are you sure this is okay with you?
Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say... She can't get 6 points either way. Alright. Yep. Well, ally. What these things are called? The Ambidex game?
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Nonary game? What am I going to choose?
9, 8, 7,
Ally or betray?
6, 5, 4,
I mean, this is impossible.
3, 2, 1.
Touch. Ally. Either way, like, it wouldn't kill each other, like...
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Okie dokie.
Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Okay. Luna and I stepped out of our AB room a little later than the others. They were already gathered in front of the projection, awaiting the announcement of the results.
You chose Ally, right? Are you sure that was okay?
Yeah, what else was I going to do? I promise. It'll be fine. I'm sure Phi chose Ally too.
Really?
Come on, what's with you? Do you not trust Phi?
No, that's not what I mean. It's just...
Let's go have a look, shall we? Why are we even talking about this? We'll know what happened in just a few seconds.
You're right. Let's go.
Oh, Luna. I don't remember what happens.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Okay, let's see what happened. Yeah, there's only 5 of us. Okay.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Hey, what the hell is this? Why do you choose betray? I thought we promised.
Me? I don't remember that.
What?
You promised me. You said you'd choose Ally, but I don't recall promising you anything. I was free to choose whatever I wanted. You should have seen this coming. I told you I'd make you pay. And now I am.
Huh? I had absolutely no idea what she was talking about.
You reap what you sow.
Oh, you know why? She probably remembered from the other timeline when we betrayed her. Which we haven't done yet, but for her, apparently already happened.
This is your fault. You chose betray first.
Kind of like what we did for Alice. First? You mean round 1?
No, I mean the first round too.
Have you lost it? Take a real good look at the results up there. This is round 2. My vote was Ally. Yours was betray. I didn't betray you. I've never betrayed you.
Yes, you have. Remember? Oh, don't lie to me, Sigma.
What?
Drop the act.
For her, though, we apparently did it.
There's no way you don't know by now.
Know about
What's
what?
happening to you? The strange things you've been seeing.
Do you mean the premonitions? I wanted to say it, but as the word formed itself in my mouth, I felt it tingle along the back of my neck. Someone was looking at me. I turned around to see Luna, Clover, and Kay.
What are the two of you talking about?
It's nothing. Forget about it.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. You were the only person who chose to betray this round. Is there some connection to what you and Sigma were discussing?
Yes, there is a connection, but you wouldn't believe me.
You don't know that. We might believe a lot.
I looked away and scowled. For several long moments, her eyes stared off into distance, and I could also see her mind working. Finally, she sighed and spoke.
Right. Well, I've got 9 points now. So sorry, but I'm out of here.
Huh? What do you mean?
Do I really have to explain it? I'm leaving. Through the number 9 door.
Hey! Wait. I scrambled around in front of her and threw my arms out.
You're in my way. Move.
No, I'm not letting you go. What happened to you? I didn't think you were the kind of person who'd ditch the rest of us so you could get away.
When someone betrays your trust, feels like a part of you dies. For me, I guess it was the part that cared. I don't think you have even the slightest idea what that feels like.
Betrays your... Wait, are you saying?
Whatever. Just get out of my way.
No, I'm not moving.
I see. Then you leave me no choice.
As she spoke, Phi bent down. Oh, no. And she flew again. And shot up into the air and over my head. I spun around to see her standing next to the number 9 door, her hand on the lever. You...
Nice try.
She grinned and tightened her grip on the lever.
Claudite, acta est fabula.
What is that?
Latin. Applaud. The play has ended. That's what it means.
What?
See you later.
Wait, stop. A bolt of searing light roared through my brain. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. To be continued. Right? Let's go betray her. Yep. We can't. So we're gonna have to figure out how to stalk her, and then something happens, but like that's gonna end anyways. Oopsie. Okay, now we'll go ahead and betray her. We'll stay on that, like, line of timeline. Let me just make sure there's nothing new right here. But who is Zero? I mean, I feel like this clearly, like, means Phi is not 0. You know? Okay. So let's go back here. Wait. Jeez. Let's go back here. And we'll betray her. It's Zenyatta. You think Zenyatta is, okay. Okay, we're gonna betray her.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Okay, we're betraying her. I think they tried, they can't. Luna and I stepped out of our AB room a little later than the others. They're already gathered in front.
So, you chose betray.
Yeah.
Did you do it to protect yourself? Were you worried that Phi might choose betray?
That's a good question. I'm honestly not sure myself why I did it.
Well, we should go see the results. I want to see how Kay and Clover voted.
Right. Let's go then. I wonder if it's gonna change that? Guess we'll see. Alright.
Result, please.
Nope. Yeah. But now we have 9.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see.
So this is what really upset Phi.
Well played, Sigma. I guess a promise means a lot to you.
I had nothing to say. She was right, I'd broken a promise.
Why did you do it? Nothing to say? I guess I misjudged you. I thought you were better than this. That was not a smart move, Sigma. I won't forget this. I'll make sure you pay, even if it's the last thing I do. Elapsum semel occasionum, non ipse potest Jupiter reprehendere. A
What's
Latin
that?
proverb.
What does it
Not
mean?
even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. Jupiter is a Roman god. Actually, he's kind of the Roman god. He's in charge of all the others. Not even Jupiter, the ruler of the gods, can take back what's been done.
1 minute.
You did something bad.
Got it memorized?
You're not gonna get a chance to take it back.
I turned away from Phi. I couldn't stand to look at her anymore. From me were Kay and Clover. Her eyes bored into me with cold disapproval, and I looked away. They both chose an ally as promised. The only person who'd betrayed anyone was me. The only person with 9 BP was me. Little wonder I wasn't very popular.
What do you intend to do?
You aren't thinking about trying to open the number 9 door, are you?
For a moment, I considered the unthinkable. Could I break through them and reach the door? Once I was through, I'd be out the game and free from their judgment. But no, I couldn't do that. How could I possibly justify leaving them all behind so I could escape on my own? Why had I chosen betray? In my memory, it seemed like an almost flippant choice, as if I'd just been curious to see what happened. If betrayal was what I wanted, I should have made that choice with commitment. But there I was, and I couldn't turn back. Even if I did try to open the number 9 door, they would all be suspicious. Oh, even if I didn't try to open the number 9 door, they would all be suspicious of anything I did. Trust is easy to break and hard to repair. Unless I could somehow turn back the clock, I was stuck with the consequences of my actions.
A lapsum semel occasionum, non ipse potest Jupiter reprehendere. Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity.
How could I do something that was beyond the reach of a god? Why hadn't I just chosen an ally? What would be happening to me right now? What if? Then Phi spoke and I blinked.
Sigma, we're just doing this to be safe. We can't let you run around with 9 BP. I'm afraid you're going to have to sleep for a little while. Okay?
Huh? I started to turn around, but it was already too late. I felt heavy hands slam into the back of my neck. And then everything went dark. Game over. Oh! I think this is the first time we had an actual game over. Yep, we got it. That was a bad ending. That's the first, actual, ending. Oh, but it didn't happen here. Yep, bad end. Okay, so... what's this? Oh! Oh! I think we can stop her. Like, we go back here after we allied with Phi, and she lost. If she wins, she leaves. If we win, we get knocked out. Yeah. Okay, let me see. I think it opened.
You chose ally, right? Are you sure that was okay?
Yeah, of course. Phi did too.
You sound pretty sure of yourself.
Oh, it's not confidence. I already
What?
know. Let's just go have a look, shall we? We'll know pretty quick whether I knew anything or
Okay.
not.
Let's go.
So let's see, did she actually? No, but remember we in the other one, we're like, oh, we know she chose ally, but in that one we betrayed her, so...
Results from... Please stop.
Let's see. We might have not seen the other... we'll see. Okay, so she still betrays us. But we should be able to stop her. Let's see.
Points have been assigned, or...
What the hell, Phi? Why did you choose betray? You chose ally
I
before.
see. So you remember it too. The other round 2.
What? That wasn't even close to the response I'd expected. Felt anticlimactic? Hey, hold on a minute here. You know? You remember how I chose betray last time in round 2?
Yeah, of course. Why do you think I chose betray this time? Don't you remember what I said? That I'd make you pay?
Yeah, I do remember that. Then this is you making me pay? We catch her leg when she jumps over us, right? I mean... Wait. No, that didn't make any sense. Something wasn't right. How could we both know about earlier round 2? How could there have been an earlier round 2? Was it some sort of alternate history? What was I thinking? That was conspiracy theory shit. Even if there was some sort of alternate timeline or universe or whatever, there was no way I could know what happened in it. No way I could know. Let me see, my sister was asking something. But if I could, then how? Remember Phi choosing ally, then scowling at me when I broke my promise and swearing revenge.
That was not a smart move, Sigma. I won't forget this. I'll make sure you pay, even if it's the last thing I do.
Why did I know that? Perhaps more importantly, why did Phi remember it? What did any of this mean? Had happened before, hadn't it? During round 1 of the AB game, when I was playing against Alice, I'd seen something. Yeah, we're still on that train. Phi and I had chosen Betray. But for some reason, I'd seen a reality where we chose an ally instead. Suddenly, I realized I wasn't alone. I looked up to see Luna, Clover, and Kay. They all began to speak at once.
What happened?
Why did you choose Betray, Phi?
Yeah, you're the only one who didn't vote ally.
Phi looked away and scowled. For several long moments, okay. Finally, she sighed and spoke.
Right. Well, I've got 9 points now.
Found myself speaking before I even knew what the words were. Okay. He says, Alepsim, Simul, blah, blah, I can't read that. Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. Are you sure this is how you want it to end? What about the Nonary game? 0, the bombs. We still don't know the truth about any of it. If you leave now, we never will. Is that really what you want?
Fine.
She's like, yeah. I slowly let go of the lever. Opened the 8th lock in VLR. Okay. Phew. Look, I'm sorry about betraying you. I'm honestly not sure why I did it.
Forget about it. This time you chose Ally and I chose Betray. I think we're even.
What are you talking about?
When did you betray her? Are you talking about round 1?
No, we weren't talking about round 1. We're...
Just drop it. There's no point. I doubt they'd understand even if you did tell them.
Yeah, you're right.
I don't get it.
Well, at least it seems Phi has decided to remain.
You've really changed your mind?
Yeah, I'll stick around a little longer. Like he said, I can't leave until we figured out what's going on.
If someone reaches 9 BP and doesn't open the door, the game will keep going.
Oh man, that's a relief. Please don't scare us like that again.
So, what's gonna happen? Because I think we're near the end of this, like...
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the star keys.
Oh!
The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open
So
them.
as long as, like, they would keep doing, like, ally? They could all get out. As many times as we want, huh? Then that
As long as
means-
you have the star keys, you can play the AB game as many times as you want.
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however. There's a period of time between when the doors open and when the polling ends.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long.
So you can repeat the game once every 45 minutes or so.
Oh, that's right. Didn't
What?
Zero Jr. say something about that?
As soon as the gates close, your colors can all show up automatically. The pair and solo assignments pop around a bit too.
We'll snooze the ad. Oh yeah, what are your bracelets, guys? Looks like I'm 4 solo. Oh, red solo.
I'm a magenta pair.
Me too.
That means we'll be a team this time. I think we'll do great.
Yeah.
Who's gonna be my partner then? I'm a cyan pair.
They do not appear to be here. I, for instance, am a yellow pair.
What? Wait a second. Luna and Clover are a magenta pair. Vi's a cyan pair. Kay's a yellow pair. Who am I supposed to partner
The
up with?
cyan pair, I imagine.
Vi and her mysterious partner.
How do you figure
Sigma,
that?
what colors are added together to create cyan?
Green and blue, right?
What color would you get by adding your red to that?
Red, green, blue would be
Exactly.
white.
So you're saying the next set of chromatic doors are going
We're
to be
heading
white?
back there.
Yes,
How do you know?
because I have seen them. After leaving the archives, we found a warehouse very similar to this one. In it was a set of white doors. Well, to be precise, a set of doors which radiated white light.
Yeah, I saw him too. After we were finished in the garden, we went to the same warehouse he's talking about.
Yeah, we saw it at one point. Must have been when we were like with Alice that second time.
They had the same little lock thingies. I'm 100% sure they're the next chromatic doors.
What about the people back in the infirmary? Do they know about the white doors?
Yes, if we exclude Quark from their number, and I believe they do.
I wonder what colors they
As
are.
far as pairs go, we're missing a cyan and a yellow.
If Sigma's a red solo, then we should have a green solo and a blue solo back in the infirmary.
Well, I'm going back to the infirmary.
Oh no! Okay, what if Tenmyoji also like sees the other timelines, the other like alternate histories? What happens if he knows there was only one one vial of that elixir, whatever they call it, and that's why he stayed behind, so he'd give it to Quark.
I'm kind of worried about Alice and Quark.
I'll go too.
Quark, I guess is the name.
As will I.
Oh, that's right! Wait, guys! There's something I need to tell you.
What is it?
Go on.
I meant to say something earlier, but I guess there was just so much stuff going on. I looked at Fi. She nodded back. See, the truth is... Worry now is true.
What?
Oh no!
You found another bomb?
Where?
In the garden.
No, that's not possible. We didn't see anything like that.
Could you have missed it?
No! No way! We checked every part of that room.
There was a number on this one too, and it said 01. Since when we found the crew quarters said 03.
You think there might be a
As well?
third bomb out there somewhere?
I think there's a good chance.
Very well. We should speak. Could be anywhere.
Oops. We should split up and find this other bomb. Yeah, I agree.
Even if we do find it, what are we supposed to do?
That is a concern for later. At the moment, our primary concern should be finding it.
You can't fight an enemy you can't see, after all.
Precisely.
We'll see.
All right, I'll head back to the
I see
infirmary
an
and
ad.
let everybody else
We'll
know.
see.
Please.
How about we set a time to meet back here, just in case? The time we have left until the chromatic doors open is... Let's see.
We have 2 hours. Quite a bit, actually.
1 hour and 57 minutes.
I think approximately half of that should be enough. When we have 1 hour remaining, we should meet back at the infirmary. Acceptable?
I'll snooze it again.
That sounds good to me.
Right. I'll tell the others too.
Good. Let's go. He's so cute. Oh no. Warehouse B. Okay. Okay, yeah, there's the white doors. Nothing there. Memento Mori, if the Nyanith lion ate the sun. Okay, so these are the white doors that Kate and Clover were talking about. Yeah, there's the lock thing. No question, these are chromatic doors, I guess.
So it seems.
Ah! What? When did
I've
you
been
know?
here the whole time.
Seriously? I didn't notice you at all.
Oh. I guess your hearing's starting to go. How sad.
So, what do you want? Why are you stalking me?
I'm not stalking you. I just followed you here.
That's pretty much the same thing. But how did you do it? You're totally silent. Are you
I
Batman?
already told you I'm not. Remember? Back in the AB room when we met?
Yeah, actually. You also jumped super high, all the way up to the ceiling.
Right. Aren't you curious about that graffiti?
Graffiti? Oh yeah, that. Memento Mori, if the Nyanith lion ate the sun. Did the kid write that or what?
Why do you say that?
Well, it's another anagram. They managed to spell ninth wrong. Who puts an E in
You're
there?
right.
And again, maybe it means something.
Do you know what it means? The Latin part.
Hey now, give me a little credit. Even I know what Memento Mori means. You see it all over the place. As far as I know, it translates to something like be aware of death or remember your mortality. Never forget that we all die someday. Because it's sort of a cautionary
What
thing.
about the other part?
It's exactly what it says on the tin, right? Some sort of conditional about lions and suns. Anything come to
No,
mind?
nothing. Nothing at all.
But remember, we have been seeing a lot of like lions with suns around in the second set of doors.
What about you?
Me? Huh. Well, let's see. Memento Mori, if the ninth lion ate the sun. I repeated the words over and over in my head, but nothing. Whatever they meant, it was beyond me. But perhaps Phi. Latin. Huh? Don't you know Latin? Maybe you can figure more of it
Well,
out.
I know a little. More than most people, I guess, but I'm not an expert.
And how do you know that phrase?
Oh, that. That's from, this.
She unpinned the brooch from her chest as she spoke and held it out to me. I hesitated for a moment and took it.
Look at the back.
I turned it over. So I guess the... whatever that is pronounced like a J in Latin. huh?
Yeah.
What
A
is
memento
this?
of my late mother. Well, I guess it's something like a memento.
What does that
She
mean?
died right after I was born. I was raised by foster parents, and they told me where the brooch had come from. Apparently, it was the only thing my mother had left behind.
What about your father?
Don't have one. I guess you could say I was a bastard. I never saw his face, and I don't know his name. I don't even know if he's alive.
Oh. I didn't think of anything else to say, so I just handed her back the brooch.
That phrase got to be almost like a... Whenever I had to make a tough decision, I'd say it to myself. Sometimes I'd just repeat it over and over like a chant. Before long, I had it memorized. Got me interested in Latin, and I started studying the language. Volupsum simel, occasionum, non ipsi protest Jupiter, reprehendere.
Let me stand up for a few.
Not even Jupiter can find a
I'm
lost
starting to get
opportunity.
really tired.
Sounds nice, doesn't it? But... it seems kind of funny now. I mean, look at us. We've done what Jupiter can't. We can find our lost opportunities. That's why I followed you here. I thought it would be a good idea to talk to you about all this. Alone.
Yeah, I agree.
There's something else we need to do too, though.
Find the number 2 bomb?
Exactly.
What are you gonna do with it?
So
Thanks
we
for the
should get
posture
going.
check.
I'm pretty sure the bomb isn't in here.
I think...
There's nowhere to hide it.
Stop it, stop it, stop it.
So...
I think we're getting an ad. In a couple minutes. Ugh. Yeah, trying to stretch a little bit, see if that will make me less sleepy. Do you like my shirt? It has no face on it. It's a Spirited Away shirt. Snowface after he ate all that food. Where is it? There it is. And then it's all the food. You see Loki? Let me know when the ad starts. It was supposed to start, but I don't know why. And I'll also hydrate and stuff. Oh, there's the ad. Okay. We'll wait half a minute, 30 seconds before we continue. I'll drink. Let me make sure my sister didn't. Okay. Should be back. Wolfman. You got a Wolfman thing. Okay. If I don't start feeling better, I'm gonna have to end. But we'll try to power through. Okay. So we should go down. I'm pretty sure the bomb isn't here. There's nowhere to hide it, so you're saying we should go somewhere else.
Yeah. Well, come on, don't just stand there. We need to get a move on.
But it might be in one of these. There might only be one on each floor. So waiting for a reply, she turned and started toward one of the exits. I followed. Archives! We haven't really listened here. It is late. Yeah, I really only wrapped 3 different things. But I also got my allergy shot, so that might be causing it. The one on my right starting to, swell up. The archives. Good place to hide a bomb. Now where do we start looking?
I doubt it really matters. If it's here, we'll find it eventually.
So what about that Jupiter
We can
stuff?
talk while we look. Now get started.
I turned to a corner of the room and began to look while Fi spoke.
I'll start with a conclusion I've come
there's
to.
a lion.
Our consciousnesses seem to be able to jump through time. No, sorry. Through time isn't really accurate. It's more like we move through worlds.
Worlds?
Yes. I don't mean physical planets in this case. Talking about a whole different universe, really. Parallel worlds.
What about this? It's very out of place. What?
Do you know about the many worlds interpretation?
Well, kind of. I think I've heard of it once or twice.
Oh, well, I'll just explain it. Let's say... I don't care what it is, but could you move? Scratch your head, cross your arms, put your hands on your hips. Anything?
I had no idea what this was supposed to explain, but I did as she asked. Oh! Do we want to scratch our head, cross arms, put hands on hips, applaud, or look at others? Which one do we want to do? A, B, C, D, or others? Put hands on hips, others. Okay, we'll go with C first, and then we'll see if I have to do it again. How about this?
That's
Is this
fine.
okay?
You put your hands on your hips just now, right? But you could have chosen to clap your hands or cheer. Now, maybe there are other Sigmas in other worlds who did all of those things. All of these worlds and realities are branching off from one another. The choices you could have made branched off from the moment you decided what you were going to do just now. Every moment you make a decision, another universe branches off. on into infinity. Each of those branches is an alternate world, a world where a version of you did something different. Haven't you ever thought about what life would have been like if you'd made different choices? What if you'd gone to this high school instead of that one? What if you hadn't started a study group? What if you hadn't told that girl you liked her? What if? What if? But are those what ifs really just what ifs? Or are there other worlds out there where you did those things? Anyway, that's the many worlds interpretation in a nutshell. I've simplified it a lot. Doesn't have to be human actions, though. I just used your actions to make the explanation easier to grasp. The actions of a cat, the flight of a bee, the movement of a microorganism, even fluctuations in air temperature. All these can change history.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on a second here. All that microorganism slide, there is no way that air is conscious of anything.
Can you say for sure that you are?
What?
All of your actions are caused by the cells in your brain. If we go down a little further, then you could say all of your actions are the result of atoms or electrons, or smaller particles we haven't even discovered yet. Are those atoms and electrons still you making a decision? At that level, how different are you from the air? I'd say not much. Human existence is just one part of reality. Falling in love is like a tulip blossoming. A tulip blossoming is like a tornado forming in South America. See what I'm saying? The only thing that really matters is the action of the most elementary particles of matter. That's where history happens. That's where universes branch out.
A little lion.
Hey, you stopped. Are you done with that shelf?
Oh, no, not
Well, keep
yet.
looking while I talk. How familiar are you with quantum physics? Never mind, don't answer that. I'll try and keep it simple for you. Let's see. Hey, hand me that box, will you?
This one? Sure. Hand the box of it examining over to her. She sat down on the desk and opened the top.
Also... Ah, there's a stuffed lion over there.
See, it has a sun in its mouth.
Perfect. He's part of Felidae, too.
With that, she grabbed the lion and tossed it unceremoniously into the box. She also took a weight and an ink jar and put them in next to the lion.
All right, everything's ready.
Ready?
Remember that book in the crew quarters about Schrodinger's cat? It relates to all this stuff I've been talking about. Anyway, come look at the box.
What about looking
This
for
will only take a minute. Now look.
I shrugged and peered into the box.
What do you see?
Wow, there's a stuffed lion.
From now on, that's a cat. A living cat. This is important. Got it?
Yeah, it's a cat. Meow.
Oh, man. This again?
Sorry, I can't help
I
it.
find that hard to believe. Ugh. Fine. Maybe I can just ignore it.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry.
All right. What else do you see?
A weight that's not even a pond, and a jar of ink.
Right. Now the weight is going to be radioactive material, and the jar of ink is full of poisonous gas.
What? I'm kidding out
Idiot.
here.
It's not really full of gas. This is just hypothetical. Imagine that it's full of gas. So, what's the weight?
Radioactive material.
And the jar of ink.
It's full of poison gas.
Exactly. Good work. Now, there's one other thing you need to know about the jar. If it's struck by any of the alpha particles the radioactive material emits, it'll break. These particles are emitted randomly, but there's a 50% chance that one of them will come into contact with the jar over the course of an hour. So let's close the lid. And pretend an hour has passed. Here's the question. Is the cat inside of the box alive or dead? You can't open the box to check. And you can't hit the box. Obviously, you can't shake it either. It's also been soundproofed, so the cat could be howling up a storm in there and you'd never know. Basically, you have no idea what's going on inside the box. Do you remember what happens if the alpha particles hit the jar?
Breaks, gas fills the box, the cat inhales it, and death will whisk her away.
And what if the jar doesn't break?
The cat lives to tell the tale.
Haha. And what are the chances of either of those things happening?
About 50%.
Uh-huh. So, what's your answer? Is the cat alive or dead?
I can't personally
Then
know.
guess. It's not hard. Alive or dead?
Do we want to guess that it's alive or dead? I don't think it really matters, but I'll let you guys decide. Dead or alive? Alive? We'll go with alive. The cat is, pause for a dramatic effect,
Nope,
alive.
you're wrong.
It's dead?
That's wrong too.
What's the right
The answer is that it's in a state where it is neither dead nor alive.
What? How does that make any sense?
It's an extrapolation of something we see at the atomic level. We don't know if an atom is spinning upward or downward until we measure it. Before it's measured, those two possibilities coexist, but as soon as the measurement is taken, obviously, only one possibility is the truth. That's what's happening with the alpha particles, since we can't know when they were emitted or where. We only know the probability that they'll impact the jar, because we can't observe anything that's happening in the box. That becomes the entire system. In other words, the box is like the atom. We don't know how the cat's life or death situation has resolved itself until we look
We
at
need
it.
to touch this red book.
Until we do, it's just a bunch of possibilities. Do you get it? If the cat in the box is possibilities.
Then it's both live and dead.
Right. So, let's open the lid. And when we do, all the possibilities will collapse into a single truth. Meow. What a relief, huh? Looks like the cat's alive. Anyway, that's Schrodinger's cat. The many worlds interpretation is one theory for explaining that weirdness.
So there's another world out there where this cat
Yeah.
died?
That's the idea. Looks like that cat tick of yours cleared up.
Yeah, well, your story was pretty insane. You don't think so? Just the idea of something being alive and dead at the same time? And if the moment the lid is open determines whether or not the cat's dead, then it's almost like events in the future can determine the past. I mean, the cat doesn't die when you open the lid, so it must have already been dead.
Exactly. You've experienced it, haven't you?
What on earth are you talking
Think
about?
back. Remember round 2 of the AB game? When you chose Betray, what was my vote? But what happened this time?
Oh, ally. I chose ally, you chose betray.
Right. And both times, I put in my vote a full minute before the deadline. When did you push the button?
Right before the deadline.
I see. Well, that makes this a little easier to explain. If you chose Betray, then my vote was Ally. If you chose Ally, then my vote was Betray. But I made my choices a whole minute before you made yours.
Because this also happened with Alice.
Don't you think that's strange? You do see what I'm saying, don't you?
That my choice in the future altered your action in the past.
Yeah. From your perspective, there's no other way to interpret it.
Now that I thought about it, round 1 had been the same. When I'd chosen ally, Alice had chosen betray. When I'd chosen betray, she'd done the opposite.
Look at this die. I found it over there. Let me give you one last example.
As she spoke, she tossed the die into the box and quickly shut the lid. Light
All right.
represents a transformative
Answer this
material,
question.
and the sun represents gold in terms of alchemy. I can't remember if that's like what it's symbolizing in this game or not.
What number is the die on?
What do we want to choose? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Roll a dice. Oh, that's a good idea. I'm gonna roll a dice. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do 3. I have a feeling it's 3.
Okay. I'm going to open the lid.
We got it.
Good job. You got it right.
That was just a fluke.
Was it?
Huh?
Let's think about what was going on before I opened the lid. What number was the die on?
3, of course.
Haven't you been paying attention? The die is still a collection of atoms, isn't it? I don't think you can reasonably suggest that it was made of some different kind of matter.
Wait, so you're saying that before you opened the lid, the die was on all the numbers?
Uh-huh. That's one way to look at it, at least.
Then when you opened the lid, it was just one number.
Or it might have become that number when you declared which one it was.
Huh? Wait, what do you mean?
Your choice in the future has an effect on the past.
That's crazy. They should check the time.
Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. We got a little off topic there, but I think I made my point. Reality separates off into an infinite number of branches for each and every possibility. You and I seem to be able to jump from branch to branch. Of course, our bodies aren't doing the jumping. Our consciousnesses just sort of dive into other versions of ourselves in other worlds.
Whoa, I think I get it now. That's how you knew my name, right? You jumped in from another world. Aren't they supposed to be doing something? They're supposed to be looking for the other bomb. That's how you knew all those other things you shouldn't have known.
Yeah, that's the best I can figure out, at least. Unfortunately, it seems like we don't retain all our memories when we jump. Maybe we only remember particularly important things. I'm not sure how it works, but whatever the reason, it seems to be fairly limited. And often, we don't seem to remember jumping at all. Things will just sort of pop up.
That's why when someone asks us how we knew X, all we can think of to say is, I just knew. What's causing this then? I don't remember ever doing this before, so why would it start now?
If we knew that, I don't think we'd be having so much trouble. It's just...
Just what?
Well, I'm pretty sure it has to do with why we're locked up in here. There's no way this doesn't have something to do with whatever Zero Senior's trying to do. Why would he have left that Schrodinger's cat book in the crew quarters?
You aren't kitten, are you? Maybe this is some sort of huge Schrodinger's cat experiment. And all 9 of us are locked up inside the box right now.
And what if you've got it backwards?
Backwards?
We're outside of the box, and the rest of the world is inside.
The moment we step out of this place...
We might be determining the history of the world outside.
No way. Well, we did see that, like, paper that was, like... that was supposed to be, like, in the future or whatever. The Radical 6. Oh, I had 1,000 questions before I could open.
There you are.
Did something happen?
Yes, we found it.
Found what?
I mean, what? What else could we find? The bomb! The other antimatter bomb. The number 2 bomb is in the control room.
Oh, we didn't even notice it when we were in there that one time. Or did we? I can't remember. Is this it?
Yeah.
I don't think we saw it, no.
This is one of them, all right.
Look at the little, like, thing in the middle. It's number 2, apparently. Well, at least we found them all now.
There could be more. Like Kay said, there might be a number 4 bomb out there. We have no way to know.
Did you tell anyone else about this, Clover?
Well, not really. But I wasn't the first person to find it.
Who was?
Kay and Luna. After they found it, they came to the infirmary and told the rest of us.
He was in the infirmary.
Everyone. Tenmyoji and Dio were there. So were Alice and Park, of course, although they were still asleep.
So everyone who wasn't asleep knows about the bomb. I see.
Yeah.
There's nobody else here, though.
Right after we came here to look at the bomb, they all left. They were going to go look for you two.
What about Alice and Park?
They're the same, still sleeping. We checked them out just to be sure, but they seemed fine.
That's good. Vi and I looked at one another and let out a small sigh of relief.
Oh, right. I checked everybody's bracelets when we were in the infirmary. Did you want to know what they were?
Took her only a moment to explain. Alice was a green solo, and Quark was a blue solo. Dio's bracelet made him a yellow pair, and Tenmyoji was a cyan pair. So, what are our options for
The
groups?
next set of doors to open are going to be the white doors. That means we'll have to mix our colors so that we get white.
Okay. Wait. Are we actually... I don't even think we're gonna be able to do anything, but we'll see. If I laid out what that would mean. Option A. Buying Tenmyoji would pair with me. Kay and Dio would pair with Quark. Clover and Luna would pair with Alice. I mean, that's a good choice, because you know, like, Clover wouldn't betray Alice. And I don't feel like Kay would betray Quark. I feel like they would not either, but we'll see.
Huh? There's only one option?
Yeah,
Okay, well, I guess we have no choice.
any other combinations don't make white.
What about Alice and Quark? A is 0. Luna said it's going to be a while until they
We'll
wake
just
up.
have to carry them. The secondary doors won't open without 3 bracelets, and if we can't open them...
Yeah, we'll get penalized.
Exactly.
Don't worry about Alice. I'm on her team.
Do you think you can carry her?
Yeah. Well, I can get Luna to help me.
True. I'm sure she'd be happy to help.
About Quark.
He's on Kay's team. There shouldn't be any issues there.
Well, we still need to figure out what we're going to do about this bomb. Alice said we should be safe as long as it's not triggered with a remote.
Maybe, but we can't just leave them here forever. I mean, if they go off, then everything in like a couple 100 kilometers is gonna get fried.
Wait, a couple 100 kilometers? What are you talking about? The bomb should only have about as much explosive power as a ton of TNT, which is nothing to sniff at, but that's nowhere near the kind of yield you're talking
It could
about.
be. What if these bombs are just like the detonator?
Oh, you mean there might be a bunch more anti-hydrogen around here somewhere? Yep, right over there.
The reactor.
Yeah. There are supposed to only be 18 antimatter reactors in the whole world. If that's one of them, then there's a lot of anti-hydrogen.
How much is a lot?
3.5 kilograms.
3.5? That's like 10,000 times more than Alice's 350.
If there really is that much, and if it does explode,
Then we would be looking at an explosion roughly 10,000 times more powerful than the bomb dropped on Hiroshima.
No, that's insane.
Wait, Clover, how did you know that?
know what?
That stuff about antimatter reactors.
Well, that's, during my training, they...
Training for what?
My job?
Ah, of course. I didn't realize waiters these days needed to memorize how many operational antimatter reactors there were worldwide, or how much fuel each one of these reactors might be storing. You don't work at a cafe, do you?
Did you hear about that from Alice?
Yeah.
Oh, well, she's right then.
I'm already using antimatter reactors at a cafe.
That's, what we call the
Like
coffee
sister, like
machines.
brother? What?
I'm telling you the truth. I work at a cafe. It just might, be a kind of fake job to divert attention. I think they call it a cover.
Then
What?
what's your real job?
I'm sorry. I really can't tell you anything else.
Why not?
It's classified.
Classified by
The
who?
government?
The government?
That's right. Alice said it was her job to eliminate enemies of the state or something. So you two do work together.
Oh no! Check your bracelets. How much time do we have left?
What are you talking
How
about?
long until the doors open? Come on, quickly!
Oh, we still have 55 minutes. We were supposed to meet up 5 minutes ago.
I'm heading back then. Remember, we're supposed to meet at the infirmary. You guys hurry back, okay? Bye!
Hey, you haven't... Yep, she's out of here. And she's gone. Fine. She's right, you know, we need to get going.
Hold on.
Excuse me. That's seconds.
I need to
That's
check
not
something really
seconds.
quick.
What? Infirmary. What did she check?
Oh, there you are. You're late. What were you doing?
Nothing.
When they arrived, everyone else was already back. Quirk and Alice hadn't left, of course. They were both sleeping soundly. Any traces of the madness we'd seen earlier are long gone.
Clover told us. You've seen the bomb in the control room.
Yeah, with our own
So
eyes.
what the hell should we do? That makes 3 bombs.
Well, we have to do something. They're bombs, for God's sake.
There's a quick and simple solution.
Really?
Remember what Alice said?
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate. You see it? Right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
So, if we have the password, we can deactivate them?
Whoa, hold on a second. That's great and all, but we need that password input device she was talking about. Without that, we're still boned even if we did have the password.
Not a problem. We've resolved that issue.
Huh?
Show them.
What? I nodded and pulled it out of my pocket. Oh,
That was in the safe in the control room.
Exactly. We didn't have any idea what it was at first, but Five figured it out. After Clover left, we tested it.
Turned out I was right. It fit perfectly.
Couldn't get it to do anything, though. We plugged in a couple random characters, but all we got was an error. Why would you even try to do that?
Still, I'm
That's
sure this is the
dangerous.
thing Alice was talking about. We just didn't have the right password.
But why was it in the control room?
Do you think Zero Senior put it here for us?
That would suggest it was also Zero Senior who set up the bombs.
Doesn't that seem odd, though? Zero Senior wants us to play the nonary game, right? So why would he set bombs?
Maybe he wants to blow this whole place up if someone commits some crazy violation of the rules?
That doesn't make sense. Our bracelets already have poison in them. If someone breaks a rule, all he has to do is activate their bracelet.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, whatever the case is, there's one thing we can be sure of. The person who set these bombs is one of us. Whether or not that person is also Zero Senior isn't particularly relevant at the moment. But what is relevant is that they know the deactivation password. If we can figure out who that person is and question them.
We can get...
Exactly.
Sorry.
That would be my quick and easy method. So fess up. Which one of you set the bombs? Not that I expect you to do that. So, we're going to be checking everyone.
Checking us?
Yes. Once they're set, the bombs are controlled by a remote.
But they could hide the remote somewhere, right?
It stands to reason that whoever set them has that remote.
So you're gonna search us for it?
Yes.
But
No buts. If you refuse, that implicates you. Do what I say and you'll be fine, assuming you are actually innocent. Understand? No reason to wait. Let's get started. Anyone want to volunteer to go first? No? All right.
Who do you guys think put the bombs? Wait.
Huh?
You only need to search one person.
What? Why?
Because I'll figure out who did it. I know who did it. Quirk. The words were out of my mouth before I even realized I was saying them.
How can you... There's no way.
Yeah. I met Fi's gaze and nodded and turned away. It's probably gonna end here. I know who said the bombs. That person person, you did it. The room was suddenly silent. It's probably gonna end here because we haven't, like, figured it out in the other... Yep. To be continued. Okay, so now... we gotta see, I think... Let's see. Let me see. Okay. We're gonna, like, stay to the right. We'll probably work our way over to the left. It was Quark's hat! So, this is still locked. We can't... Right? Yeah. Oops, it's gonna do this again. I keep messing this up. Sorry, I thought I heard something. So we'll go and we'll do the other end. Oh! Instead of going with Phi, we're gonna... After we betray Alice, we had that choice to either go with Phi or someone else. So, we'll do that. I don't remember who it is. Ow. Okay, so I think... Okay. Alright, so we're gonna go here and make the choice here. This is after we betrayed Alice. So instead of going into the room with Phi, we're gonna go with... I don't know who it was.
Chromatic doors have opened.
It might be either Alice or Quark? I can't remember. But let's do this. Okay, so we're gonna click no, so we're not going with Quark. No. I mean, with Phi. That's not okay.
Why not?
Because...
Oh no, this is bad. Which door do you want then? The only other choices are A and C.
Thought about it again. If we went with A, then Luna and I would be paired with Clover. We'd go through the green door. But if we chose C, then we'd be going through the blue door with Alice. Okay, so we're gonna go with Clover. So which one did I want? I decided to go with... Let's make her mad, though. Let's make Alice mad. I'd like to take option C. Take Alice in the blue door.
Are you dense? What on earth makes you think I'd be willing to do that? There's no way in hell. I'm not going anywhere with you. You betrayed me in the last AB game. I don't pair up with assholes.
Okay, so then we're gonna...
One minute
I guess we'll see if it's...
We don't have much time left. Sigma, please, can't you reconsider?
Didn't really have a choice. There's no way I'd be able to physically force Alice to come with me, at least not in less than a minute. Fine, in that case, okay. We're gonna go with Clover. I'll settle for option A. That's Clover in the green door. So we're gonna hang out with Clover.
Fine by me. Like I said before, there's something I want to talk to Alice about.
Oh, right.
Are you going to tell me what this thing is?
That'll have to wait. Talk to me again on the other side.
Ugh. Now I'm curious.
So you're fine with this, Alice? With option A, I mean?
Do whatever you want. I don't care.
Are there any other objections? Okay, that's it then. Let's go, everybody.
Okay, so
10
we're
seconds
with
remain
Clover.
until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7.
Go. We nodded quickly to one another and split up. Okay, so them three. Tenmyoji, Dio, and Alice headed toward the red door, while Kate, Quark, and Phi made their way toward the blue one. The gaping maw of the green door bounced in front of me as Clover, Luna, and I ran toward it.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Okay. We made it. So is this the...
Huh?
Oh, the treatment center.
Is this a dead end?
All three doors seem to be locked.
Yeah.
There's some kind of device over here.
I wonder what it is. It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
Clover, try pulling that lever.
Why do I have to do it?
Might be dangerous. I was hoping you could just wrap your hands around it and give it a good jerk. Oh my goodness, it's kind of big, but I'm sure you can handle it. Just be gentle.
This doesn't seem like appropriate workplace behavior. You're
Clover.
kind of grossing me out.
No, probably still think of yourself as just a girl, but you have to become a woman sometime.
You're not making it any better. Why don't you do it?
If you can't, then maybe Luna can.
What? What is wrong with you? If you're so desperate to give that lever a good time, why don't you do it yourself? Just leave me and Luna out of your sick fantasies, you creep.
Fine, but I won't like it. Side heavily and flip the switch with as much languid disdain as I can manage. Why is that? I was all tangled up in my, Oh, so we're not going into the treatment center?
One of the doors opened.
So I think... Which of these doors opens depending on who goes in?
Yeah, just the one on the left.
We might as well go through it.
Maybe we should try flipping it one more time, though. You could actually enjoy this from me.
Ugh, you are disgusting.
Now she's frowning. I saw a frown. No more smiles, just a frown from her. Okay, so we are in the archives. Huh.
So this is the archives. That's what it said on the door after all, but...
Yeah, I didn't really expect it to be so archivy. All these books and stuff everywhere.
Maybe we can find some clues
I
here.
agree.
Alright, let's split up and have a look around. Alonzi? Let's go. Ooh. Looks like these books are in Latin. Can you read it? Nope. I'm sorry. You don't need to apologize for that. What about you, Clover? Of course not. Isn't there something up there? What is it? I can't see from down here. Okay. What's this? Management number. What is this? It looks like some kind of chart. It says management number. What do you think it means? Well, pretty much the only thing anyone's going to manage in this room is books. It's got the letter A, B, C, and D, and then the numbers 1 through 8 running vertically. Maybe it's referring to the bookshelves in front of us. Huh. Well, the bookshelf has 8 rows, and so does this chart. There's a narrow bookshelf on either side, and wider ones in the middle. Yes, they're shaped just like the diagrams on the chart. Very true. So... Okay, I can't do... Okay, so we can't do anything with that yet. What's this? One of these things is not like the others. You're right, it's a different color. That's how I look at it. The stairway? Nice blue hardcover book. I guess the title is The Stairway. There's something written on the back cover of this book. Go up A 502. A here? This. Well, we'll do that later. Or I think that's what we got to input, maybe. We'll see. Okay. Grab this book. Book is different too. Maybe paw fruit. Hello, welcome in. How's it going? Oh, I love your little your Twitch avatar. I see you're a fan of the Zero Escape series. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well today. Merry Christmas or Happy Holidays if you celebrate it. It's almost Christmas here in like 17 minutes. Wait. 15 minutes. Sorry, couldn't see. I think I need new glasses. Okay, maybe we should take it with us. So go up. Oh! Okay. Okay, then the stairway is B06 3C. Or 30. Book with a red cover. The title is Go Up. And this one too. B630. Do I... B6. I've played this before, but it's been a long time. Like, I think originally whenever it came out. Okay, so we've got 2 more books. Another book that doesn't match, that makes 3, and Lion. So To the Sun is on number 3. This thing on the back cover of this one. Okay. Is this the last odd book out? I think so. I double checked all the shelves. To the Sun. And Lion is D0703. I'm gonna put Lion here. Oops. And then... Oh no. Where? Oh, no, that's not it. Now I don't know where I had that originally. Oh, here we go. Okay. I was like, eventually it's gonna... There we go. So... Something the stairway to the Sun and Lion. I think it came from the other side of the wall. No, that wasn't the wall. I think it came from the bookshelf. What's happening? Oh! It's a stairway to the Sun and the Lion up there. It sunk? I guess it was one of those trick bookshelves where if you put the right thing in the right place, it does stuff. It's like a staircase. Streams in the red? Really? I didn't notice that. It's back in the green, so let me know if it's okay or not. Well, if they're nice enough to give us stairs, I guess we should climb them. Let me know if it seems okay now. Because it's not currently dropping frames. Top is more narrow than I thought. Should I go? Well, with a big skirt like that might get kind of dangerous. Oh, I just hike it up. I think I should be. And I think there's somebody down on all fours trying not to look like he's staring up towards the bookshelf. Sigma? What are you doing? I lost contact. You don't worry me. You climb. Okay. A doll? Okay, that's the only thing up here. Guess I might as well take it. Anybody else like noticing that is my stream down? Or is it okay now? Can't go any further, this is a dead end. Was there anything up there? Yeah, I'm heading back down now. So, did you find anything? No puzzles or anything like that. Just that stuffed animal. Okay, so maybe it's an issue on gun lifts. Oh, that's a funny looking dog. Dog? I'm pretty sure that's a lion. This is a lion? Doesn't really look like one. Nah, it's a lion. Oh, hold on. There's a zipper on its back. Let's see what's on inside. Memory card. Alright, put it in. Alright, I've got a blue memory card and the blue slot in the stand. Oh boy, what's going on here? It's showing the dice. What the puzzle is. Roll the 6 dice to move them to where they need to go. Choose which die you would like to move by clicking it. Roll it vertically or horizontally. So... Oops, sorry. Here we go. We got a green die. Had nothing on my sleeve. You're not making anything sound less suspicious. Well, it's perfectly ordinary. Okay. So it's gonna be blue plus green times red. Got ink. Ink. Well, I guess the mystery of the dark blue liquid was easier to solve than I thought. This looks like the sort of ink you'd use with a dip pen, but I don't remember anything like that. I suppose you can use it for a lot of different things. Okay, so we got blue dice. Normal blue die. Notebook paper. Music box. There's no music coming from this music box. I guess it's just a box. I don't see a spring. Maybe we should check the movement. The movement? Sorry. Movement means the internal pieces that actually make it work, like the cylinder here. Unfortunately, it looks like it's been fixed in place with a Phillips screw. Okay. We've done that, something like that in the first one. Examine. Says 50G. I guess this is a weight. Oh! Okay. I think you actually use weights like this to weigh things, but I suppose you could do other things with it. If you put in a snowball, you would get a little extra oomph. That's not what I meant. Okay. So this is 50 grams. Okay, so let's use both sides so you can compare them, but do we actually have anything to weigh? Well, the scale had a die and a weight on it when we found it. Got 3 dice. I think we should be able to figure out what they weigh using this weight. Oh, I hate this. Okay. Okay. So, green is less than 50. I'm just gonna write on here because it's easier. So, green is less than, 50G. Okay. I'm sure they're all less than 50G. Oh! Red equals 50G. So those two together, G plus B is more than 50G. Okay. And green is more than blue. Oopsie. Let me think. Yes, that's correct. So, how do we figure this out? You know, this is 50. They equal more than 50. Wait. Why did I wrote that wrong. So blue is more than 50. So blue is the heaviest? I did this right. So 50 plus G equals B. We did this, right? Okay. Let me think. Okay, so red is 50. G and B is more than red. Oh. This. Okay. So. $50? Is it 100? This would be 100. So blue's more than 100? B is more than 100. So I'm gonna get rid of that because I don't need that. Oh, have I tried green? Green and red. Well, of course that's. I meant. So 50 plus 50 plus G is equal to 100. No. Is equal to blue, sorry. Johnny, I think it's on your end. Maybe you should try watching it on YouTube. Is YouTube better for you? I'm thinking... Wait! Okay. Wait. That can't be it. That can't be right. Because that's 50. Was it? That's 100. How can that be? So that's more than 100. So we know green is more than 50 also. Okay. I think that's everything. Okay. The thing we're supposed to do is weigh things. Yay. Let's see if there's anything else before I rack my brain. This one could be it. Yep, that's it. Okay, so I have to rack my brain with this. Blue? Wait. Is green the heaviest? No. Green's not the heaviest. Blue's the heaviest. Okay. Alright. So if I put this in order... Did I say blue was the heaviest? Yes. So it goes blue. Then blue, then green. Blue, then green, then red. And we know red equals 50. And B equals 50 plus G. Sorry. Not what I wanted to check. So that's 100. That's more than 100. Okay. Green is 100. So B is 150. I don't know why this took me so long. You got a screwdriver though. I don't know why it took me so long to open that. Combine with this. Combine with ink. We did this in the crew, the cabin in the first one. Just need to roll across the paper, and there we go. Pattern transcribe. It's in the archive. This is schematic report. Supplementary. Wait. Is it a secret? Oh boy. No. Now I'm losing it. Okay. Oh. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. There's gonna be a 1 dice there. 4, 2, 3, 4. 2 dice up here. 6. 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 8 up. Okay. Alright. So we did that. Let's get out here. So, okay. So if we do this correct, it would be red times green, which is 100 times 50. You just had 2 zeros, so that should be 5,000. 5,150? Wait. 5? No. Maybe I'm not supposed to do it in the, like, actual order. Maybe I'm supposed to do left through right. So that would be 250 times 50 is 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 25, 5, 10, 12, 12, 500. I think I counted wrong. Let me try again. I've only got 5,000 here. I did it wrong. I said, so let's try again. 0. 0. 5. 1. Okay. So that at the beginning was a what do you want to call it? A red herring or whatever. Okay, sounds like fun. Book with nothing on the cover. I wonder what kind of book this is. Let's open it up. What kind of bookmark? I can't read it. I think it's Latin. Looks that way. It's not a total loss. There's a bookmark, at least. Huh. Maybe we should take that out. Let's look. Okay. So it'll be green, blue, green, red, blue. Wait. Oopsie. Blue, red. Okay. Poor Gunny. I don't know why it's lagging for him. Okay. So we need to put green 3 here. Okay. 1 blue. Oopsie. Okay. A green 4. I think that was a 2 red. Blue 6. Yes, Merry Christmas. I wonder why it's lagging for you. Let me get this down here. Okay. And then a 5 red. Got it. Completed. Oh, I did it! Good work, Sigma. That was amazing. The color was changed. Do you think? Let's take a look. That's only one of the passwords. Oops, sorry. Memo. What is this? Yeah, it's a password to the safe. We'll just go, though. I'm not really worried about the file. It's okay. Safe, right? Because pretty much, like, everything that we need will be, like, explained as you go through. Okay. Oops. There we go. Yeah, Merry Christmas. Sorry it's so laggy for you. You might want to check to see if YouTube's laggy for you because I think it's a you thing. Okay, awesome, it's open! Good job, Sigma. So what we got this time? First, a map. It says floor B. When we found the cabin, it said floor A, so did the map in the infirmary. That means floor A must be the top floor, right? He did come down here in the elevator after all. Are you sure he went down? So it would seem. There's more stuff in here. Oh, I know what those are. Yeah, key cards. These ones have moons on them. They must be the moon keys the announcer was talking about then. That means we can play the AB game. We got 2 just like the sun keys. As a pair, Luna and I should only need 1. Then I'll take the other. So, what's next? A piece of paper. It has something written on it. Here are some more AB game rolls for you. Oh, okay, this is what we learn. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. In other words, we all can't abstain. We have to vote. Anyway, what else is there in the safe? I know this is in the middle of this, but I need to run to the bathroom. I will be right back, guys. Okay, sorry guys, I'm back. I was eating some Junior Mints. I love Junior Mints. Okay. Anyways, what else is there in this thing? Only one thing, the key. Is this the exit key? Thanks, Holy. Looks like it. We can open the door. Let's go. I forget. Ooh, there's two. So we're gonna have to decide if we're gonna betray or ally with Clover. There's nothing in here anymore. Twitch is bugging? Weird. Do you watch on your phone or excuse me, or on your computer? There's nothing in here anymore? Okay, get out of here. Sigma, could you please unlock the door? Oh, sorry. Trying to get out without locking it. Right now it says lock. You guys ready? I'm gonna open the door. Go ahead. I'm all set. Desktop. Okay. Yeah, it must be an issue on your end because, like, no, I don't think anybody else is having issues. But I understand because sometimes that messes me up. Like, I get Twitch can act up just randomly. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. So I understand. Oh, you cleaning your little paws. You cleaning your little paws. He's like, why are you bothering me? Yeah, that's why it must be on Gunny's end. Oh man. Look at that.
Is this another warehouse?
It looks like it.
It's like the one on floor A.
There's graffiti. It's something different,
there's graffiti
though.
on the wall. Memento mori if the 9th line ain't the sun.
Did they make a mistake?
I mean, it's probably like an anagram like the first, but...
That isn't how you spell it. They added that E to 9th, but...
Yeah, that
what does
is
it mean?
weird. Well, I think Memento Mori is Latin for something like remember death or don't forget your mortality. Too many Christmas streams? I mean, that's not a bad, I don't know what I was gonna say. A bad something. The other part of me is just what it says on the tin.
A conditional relating to whether or not a lion has eaten the sun?
You said that, though, as soon as I looked over. My stream tried to drop for a little bit.
But
yeah.
what on earth does that mean?
Yeah. My bitrate was dropping a bit.
It just seems like gibberish.
Agreed. Whatever it means is beyond me. Excuse me.
Look at that door over there. Doesn't it look just like the one on the other floor?
Yeah, but what's like in front of it? Oh.
Yeah, but there isn't anything written on this one.
Yeah, there's a big 9 on the other door. I guess that means this door isn't important.
I don't see anything that looks like it might open it either.
Yup. Nothing. Not opening.
Of course it isn't. I mean, look at this thing. It's solid steel.
Well, how do you open it then?
From the other side, maybe?
The other side?
Hey, what's the deal with those doors over there? The ones that are glowing white.
Do you think they could be chromatic doors? There are 3 of them.
Oh, yeah, I think you're right. See, they got those little boxes. These must be the next set of chromatic doors we're supposed to go through. Is it better now? Like, is it still lagging? We might need the end tonight if it's having issues.
But they're all the same color.
Well, for all the other doors, we had to add colors together to make another color.
Yeah, who knows, who knows. We probably won't be going too much longer, though, because I'm getting tired. My arm's swelling up a little bit. Oh. Oh. It's actually swelling up more than I thought. We might go before the end, like, we might end before the AB game.
In this case, we probably just have to make white instead.
Suddenly, the voice of the announcer echoed through the warehouse. Or we may finish our route.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
What? How did that
Someone
happen?
on one of the other teams must have opened one. All they'd need is one of the moon keys.
Why would they do that without waiting for the rest of us?
We can ask them when we get there. Come on.
Oh my goodness! So, in the other routes, like we all heard, we try to get back to, you know, the warehouse. In the other ones, before we can go back, though, we get stopped because, like, Quark passes out. So we'll see if that still happens in this reality, alternate reality, or world you want to call it. So we'll see. Because this would be the time where Quark, that happened. We looked out Magenta door and into the warehouse. There's to Ted, Myoji, Dio, and Alice. Hey, what is this? Why do you go and open one of the AV rooms before the rest of us got back?
Alice and I haven't done anything.
Dio apparently felt he didn't need to wait.
You got a problem?
Yes, I do have
Why?
a problem.
I don't remember saying anything about waiting until everyone got back to open the AB rooms.
Are you kidding me? We didn't talk about it because we thought it was common sense.
Sigma's right. We were able to get back quickly, but the others could still be stuck somewhere.
Your Dio, Ash? No sooner were the words out of her mouth.
Oh, thank goodness.
Okay, so
You're all here.
did something
Yes,
happen?
it's Quark, you see.
What? What happened to Quark?
He collapsed. It happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
What?
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. This condition could change and you should go.
Oh no.
But the thing that, you know, we're gonna have to, like, see is this is all within the whole timeline to go through the cyan door. It's like, is the same thing gonna happen, like, with the Radical 6 in these? I guess we'll see. Ted Myoji shoved Kay aside and left through the yellow door. Rose of his exchanged a few startled looks and ran off after him.
Quark.
Okay, same thing happens. The Radical 6 in the archives? No, that was just piles and piles of books and papers. Nothing even remotely like medicine there.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room?
I'm terribly sorry. There was nothing of the sort in the garden. Plenty of vegetation, but unfortunately, no medicine.
Oh god. And he's go.
Look, just to be sure, where did the three of you
The
go?
pantry. There was tons of food everywhere, but Excelivir, nothing.
Ten Myoji slumped to the ground. For a moment, there was silence.
Quark?
Okay, then we restrain him. Knock him out. Okay, so same thing happens to Alice. Alice goes. We go to the lounge. No one here, huh? Where did she go? No point in complaining, I just need to look somewhere else. Turn to head towards the exit. I don't feel as bad once I ate those junior mints. Maybe I just needed to eat something. I might. We'll see how long I go. I might be able to go a bit longer. Video be cool if we could finish out like this timeline. Like this whole side of going through the cyan door. Pantry. So this is the pantry, huh? Oh, yeah, we haven't been in here. Alice, Tenryoji, and Dio searched this room. Oh, I remember this room. Nothing here either. We need to find her quick or she's going to do something bad. This is like work did and nobody's around to stop her. Not good. I need to hurry. I decided to try the garden, where Fi, Quark, and Kay had gone after passing through their door. Let's go see. And is Fi back there? So, we didn't get into the infirmary in this room. You have to watch your family tomorrow? No family tomorrow. Not till, Saturday. We're not coming over till Saturday. First thing you noticed when I stepped inside was the smell. Okay. Oh. Plant life. Okay. Underlay with the sweet, dry tones of dead leaves underfoot. While the air outside had been dry and harsh, and here it was warm up like in a forest after spring rain. Just like Kay said, plants and stuff everywhere. Let me turn up the heat a little bit. My hands are going numb. She's not here either. Oh, wow. This is bad. So, she's not even here. All the other times she has been here, but not this time. And I felt, okay, we've been searching for Alice for a while and found nothing. I hope that nothing had happened to her, but searched every corner of floor B. She was nowhere to be seen. This is pointless. I should just go back to floor A. Maybe someone else has found her. Oh no. Alice? Oh, Alice? Maybe she froze again. Where's Alice? I am so excited for Saturday though, whenever like everybody gets here. I'm excited to give everybody their presents, especially my like nephews, nieces and nephews. Wouldn't put it past her, right? Doesn't look like anybody's here. I should have it like in the rooms. Alright, the crew quarters. This has been the first actual death this whole game so far, right? Alice! First thing I saw when I stepped through the door was the blossom of red on her chest. Found her. So, the bracelet being left there kind of implies that that she killed herself. Unless someone else killed her. Like, they killed her, but they wanted to make it seem like she killed herself, and that's why, like, the killer left the bracelet there. First thing I saw when I stepped through the door was the blossom of red on her chest. It was almost like getting punched. It stopped short, my body refusing to move. No, why did this happen? I forced one shaking foot forward, then the next. Right through the window, too. My legs began to wobble as I put a hand against the wall to steady myself as my heart thundered in my chest. Calm down, calm down. This looks pretty bad, but you don't actually know anything yet. Yeah, that's right. Maybe it's not too late. Maybe we can still save her. And at last, I pressed my fingers to her neck, and those hopes were dashed. Well, okay. He wasn't thinking because the bracelet's off. She's dead. No pulse. Clearly, she wasn't breathing either. Her pupils had dilated hideously, making her face seem somehow inhuman. No. Embedded in her chest was a scalpel. I was no doctor, but judging by the angle, it looked like it had pierced her heart. Had someone stabbed her? That's what I'm thinking. But I don't know. And I honestly do not remember. No. What if she...
We're all going to die.
I'd rather die here!
No, no. Something in my brain snapped. Arrgh! Yelling. A scream clawed its way out of my body, taking my mind with it. The last thing I felt was my body slumping to the floor as the world went dark. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. Oh! We got a game over already. Interesting. Okay, so I think we're done with, we haven't, like, gotten any actual endings yet. Wait! I think we can jump again. Because then we might, like, be like, oh, I know where she went. No one here, huh? Okay, let's try this again. Then, oh, yep, here we go. Suddenly, the world shifted. Will we get there in time? For just an instant, I saw I was somewhere else entirely. My mind reeled, and then, just as I began to adjust, it was gone. As if nothing had happened. Maybe the game over so the guys triggering the watches? I don't know. What was that? It was the same sensation I felt when I saw the vision of the bomb exploding. Tucker, are you coming in? Yeah, good boy. Good boy. You better be nice to Noki. Quirk. Seems sus. A little bit. Had it been a premonition? This is bad. I need to find Alice now. Look at it! His little lips up. Are you little lip up? Like, if she wanted to self-exit, why take off the watch? Okay, so it's because she's infected by the Radical 6 and it affects the brain. So she wasn't thinking. They'd have to go through the whole 80 game again for her to get... She wasn't thinking, is a thing. She wasn't herself anymore. Like, she was messed up, wasn't thinking. Okay, but where could she be? Alice, where are you? Okay, guys, we're gonna go straight to the crew quarters. What about the crew quarters? Yeah. Yeah, that has to be it. I set off... Yep, here we go. Set off at a dead run. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, because she clearly was not in her right mind. The moment I entered the crew hallway, I made straight for the door with a number 2 on it. Alice should be in here. Swallowed and threw open the door. Yep. Alice, so you were here. As I spoke, her eyes turned toward mine, but I didn't get the feeling that they were looking at me. Her skin was pale and sickly, and one of her hands held a scalpel like I'd caught her in the middle of something.
What are you doing here?
It's okay. I'm just here to help you.
Help me? What do you mean?
Just let go of the scalpel.
No, I need it to get this bracelet off.
Oh, see? Huh?
Remember what Zero Jr. told us?
Looks like she forced it off as someone else? What do you mean?
The bracelet comes off when your heart stops, so I just have to...
Stop! Before I even finished the word, I was running. I grabbed both her arms and wrenched them back, pulling the blade away from her chest.
No!
Oh, someone else. Okay.
Let me go. I have to do this. I can't take it anymore. This whole thing is like a nightmare I can't wake up from. The only way I'm going to get out of here is to die.
Knock it off. With a grunt, I tore the scalpel from her hands. Ouch. It was a second before I felt a burning pain in my left hand. I apparently cut myself getting the thing away from her. Very quickly, it progressed from a dull throbbing to a hot line of pain across my palm. I clenched my teeth and squeezed my hand tight. I was so focused on my pain that I barely heard Alice collapse. She didn't respond when I shook her. Hey, are you alright? Alice, say something. There was a moment of terror before I realized she was still breathing. I don't know. I didn't know why, but it seemed she'd only passed out. What am I supposed to do now? Oh man, maybe the infirmary? It's got all those medical things. Okay, good. What? Buoyed? Buoyed? Like a buoy? Is that how you say that? Like out in the... Let me see. I don't ever remember seeing this word. Buoyed. Buoyed. Buoyed by adrenaline, I hefted Alice's body and took off toward the infirmary.
Alright, please pay attention, everyone. You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
Is this gonna... Yeah, it's gonna kind of happen the same for a little bit.
Everything's coming up Sigma, huh? What a lucky, lucky man you are. You two are gonna be playing against Clover. If she doesn't vote, then she'll default to Ally. That means if she stays here, the two of you are gonna be sitting pretty. Especially you, Sigma. After all, you've got 6 BP right now.
Are you saying I'm gonna choose Betray?
If you do, you'll get what you need to escape.
You bastard. There's no way I'd do that.
Is that so?
Yes, it is so. For one, I'm not the only one making this decision. Luna's my partner, and she'll be in the AB room with me. You really think that she'd just stand by and let me do something like that? Back me up here, Luna.
Well, actually I was planning to let you make the decision.
See? Told you. You can lie to us if you want, but you can't lie to yourself.
Shut up.
If I might make a suggestion, what if Sigma and Luna both remained here? Should all 3 of you abstain, then you would all be guaranteed to ally,
Alright, 'cause he isn't
correct?
now. Nope, doesn't work
Why
like
not?
that. Here, take a look at this. Yeah, they can lose BP. Pulled the scrap of paper we found out of my pocket.
Huh? What's this?
But they can go above 9 BP. So... if someone just keeps allying until everybody gets 9 BP, then everybody can escape. We found it when we went to the archive.
There wasn't anything like this in the pantry.
Nothing in the garden either.
Yes, they only put one in the archives. Whatever. I'll just read it for you. Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every 3 colored group of 3 has to vote. Get it? The whole team can't
That
stay.
means either Dio or Tenmyoji's going to have to vote then, and they're playing against Alice. Oh. I guess playing against is a little generous.
is guaranteed to vote ally, which means that if Dio picks Betray.
Knock it off. You trying to get back at me for what I said earlier? No way am I gonna choose Betray. You do know her BP's at 1, right? What do you think would happen to her if I did that?
Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules.
Yeah, I went past you.
Cool it, boys. Don't worry. I'm gonna be in that room, too. I planned to stay here with Quark, just to make sure he was safe. But it doesn't look like I'm gonna have that luxury. I can't trust Dio to make a decision for all 3 of us. That means we're gonna be sharing a room, bucko. I've got my eye on you. Happy now, Sigma?
Yeah, thanks. That's
exactly.
Oh man, everybody's against me. Whatever shall I do?
Can't be too careful. I wouldn't want to see Alice killed by an unfortunate accident.
What do you mean, accident?
Oh, Tenmyoji, before we went into the CDs, you told Alice there was something you wanted to tell her. What was it?
Itchy.
Huh?
Circus boy?
Oh, that, well, I mean, look, it wasn't important. Just forget about it.
Oh, right.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Time's running out, people. Clover and I will stay here and keep an eye on Alice and Quark. Everyone else needs to go.
When did I feed? I don't think it's been a week yet.
What?
You're staying too?
Yeah, something does happen. Clover might need a hand.
Aren't you a solo? You're playing against Kay and Quark. But with Quark out, that means Kay would get to decide this whole round.
Are you saying that you trust me?
Yes.
Even though I have 6 BP?
Yes.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you nuts? What happens when he gets 9 BP?
I'm not worried. Kay won't betray me.
How can you know that?
I just know, I guess.
You just know? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Had something happened between Phi and Kay while they were out exploring?
I understand. I can hardly betray trust like that, can I? I will vote for our team.
Good. We're counting on you.
I've had enough of this bullshit.
Let's go.
4 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Come on! We need to hurry!
All right, you kids. Take care of those 2, okay?
Of course.
We promise.
Okay, with that we were off. What do you want to see first? Me allying with Clover or betraying Clover? Sorry, Clover. Okay, one last quick nod to Phi and Clover before heading back to the warehouse at Dead Run. What do you guys want to see first? Warehouse A. Betray or ally? Circus! Everybody ready? I'm going to open my AB gate. Although I guess that doesn't really matter. Dio already opened one earlier.
Then only you and I remain.
Right.
Okay, let's go. Ambidex room. Ally? Plus she might... Yeah, ally, we know Clover. Yeah. 2 more AB gates slid open. They all shared one last look at each other before ducking into their respective rooms. Tucker's almost all the way on top of...
Two minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
What are you going to do? I mean, how are you going to vote?
No question. If Clover isn't voting, then she's defaulting to ally. Betraying someone who isn't even playing hardly seems fair.
Of course, I think so too. I'm just glad to hear you say it.
She does have extra minutes, though, to run in. So I'm wondering, like, what will happen. Luna's face broke into a warm, happy smile. Not to be sappy, but it was like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. I grinned back at her before I knew what I was doing. For a minute, The nonary game didn't seem so scary. Then she spoke.
Sigma, what's wrong with your hand?
Oh, right.
There's something white on it.
There's what? What the hell is this? Merry Christmas. Hi, Tara! Merry Christmas to you, too! Is it Merry Christmas where you are yet? No. Connie, no, it's not what you think! It's not what you think. Don't give me that look. For the first time since I found Alice in the crew quarters, I looked down at my hand. How are you doing, though, Tara? I hope you're doing well. Across the palm was some sort of strange white liquid. For a moment, I thought I'd somehow touched some white paint or something similar. But the truth was far stranger. Liquid was coming from my hand. What did he do to Alice? Sigma sus. It was coming from the cut I'd given myself and I grabbed the scalpel away from Alice. But why? Where was the blood? Felt a very odd sort of fear begin to wrap its hand around my throat. I'm doing okay. I'm not feeling too horrible. I'm tired and got some aches, but I'm not feeling too horrible. I thought I was gonna have to end a little bit ago, but I'm feeling much better. I think I, had to eat. Felt a very odd sort of fear begin to wrap its hand around my throat. Quickly, I held my palm against my chest. I shouldn't have let Luna see that.
Are you alright?
Yeah, it's nothing. I went to the pantry while I was looking for Alice. There was some milk and I spilled it. Sound even stupider as I said it.
Really?
Yeah.
But...
Just shut up. It's fine, alright? I'm fine. Leave me alone. I regretted the words the moment they were out of my mouth. But something was wrong. Very wrong. And my head was spinning. Come on, you have to vote. Oh man. I'm so sorry. It's just Hey, fun guy, welcome in. Merry Christmas to you too. How's it going? Just don't worry about it, okay?
30 seconds remain until polling closes.
Just waking up. Good morning, fun guy. There was no time left. I had to vote. I turned and faced the machine. Took a few deep breaths, but the chaos in my mind refused to calm itself. Calm down, just calm down. You need to think about the AV game right now. Just forget about your hand. Who was I kidding? There was no way I could forget about something like that.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6,
Yep, so we'll ally with
5,
Clover for this
4,
turn.
3, 2, 1.
Vote has been recorded, please wait.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Luna and I stepped out of the AV room. I could see the others filing out of their rooms as we did.
So you chose Ally after all?
Yeah. To be honest, the AV game was the last thing on my mind. As chaotic as my thoughts were, they all centered on one thing. The mysterious white liquid.
Do you want to go see the results?
Sure. Luna nodded and walked off toward the projection, but I couldn't move. Glanced around to make sure no one was watching and opened my hand. The liquid didn't seem to have clotted or run out, since it was still oozing thickly out the slit in my hand. What is this? Couldn't be blood. Could it? No, that was impossible. No matter how many white blood cells clumped together, you'd never get anything that looked like that. I'd never seen my blood do this before. 22 years of life, I'd seen my body bleed many times. Scraped knees as a kid, accidental nicks with a knife as an adult. But every single time I bled red, like any other human being. So why was it this time it was white? What is happening to me?
Hey, Sigma, what are you doing? Get the hell over here. They're gonna show the results.
Yeah, right. On my way. Did my best to compose myself and headed over to join the others. White blood cells?
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Kay and Quark. Of course, ally. Tenmyoji, Dio, and Alice, all ally. Sigma, Luna, Clover. Yep, everybody allied. So, next round, potentially everybody except for Tenmyoji and Alice will have at least 9.
Points have been
if everybody
assigned
allies
or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
This is incredible. Look, everyone voted ally. You did just like you promised, Kay.
How could I choose betray after what Phi said to me?
They could potentially, but that would be the best. So they would all be equal on equal footing. But there's always a chance that someone would choose betray, and then you're falling behind. Is the thing why some people choose betray, because most of the people that choose betray think the other person is going to choose betray, and they don't want to lose their points.
Tenmyoji and Dio voted ally too.
Of course. If we hadn't, Alice would have died.
Yeah, well, that's about it, I guess.
We should thank the both of you as well. I'm happy to see you also chose ally.
Oh, I didn't have anything to do with it. That was all Sigma.
Then thank you very much,
Oh my
Sigma.
goodness, I remember something. I can't say anything though, because it's a big spoiler.
Sigma? Sigma, are you alright?
Come on, what's wrong? Just say something.
Huh? Oh yeah, looks like we all allied. That's great.
Sigma, what the hell's wrong with you?
Yeah, you've been acting a little out of it ever since we came out of the AB rooms. What happened? You make it past at Luna and get shot down?
No, nothing like
Hey,
that.
man, it was a joke. You remember what that is? A joke? You're in pretty bad shape, huh?
Before Dio could continue, the heavy metal rumble of doors shutting echoed through the warehouse.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
Well, no. They would have to forcefully kill the betrayer.
We can open the gates as many times as we want to? Then that means...
We can play the AB game as many times as we like.
That's why, no one's coming out and betraying people right away.
Right?
Hey, Zero Jr. said something about this, didn't he?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Yeah. Right. Sorry to be a pain, but could you all show me your bracelets? I want to see what all your colors and assignments are.
Everyone nodded and held their arms out towards him. I stared at them, terrified to follow suit, but certain that refusing would only draw more suspicion. So I held my arm out, hand tightened into a white-knuckled fist to hide the cut. When their eyes landed on my hand, my heart skipped a beat.
Huh, so Dio and Kay are a yellow pair. Luna and I are both pairs, but our colors are different.
Right. You're a cyan, and I'm magenta.
That makes Sigma the only solo, huh? A red solo. So what are the 4 we left in the infirmary?
Luna and I are pairs, so 2 of them are our partners.
That means the other 2 are solos. Although, I guess we don't know what colors they are.
They're probably green and blue.
Why's that?
Didn't you see them? There are a bunch of white doors in the Floor B warehouse. They have to be the next set of chromatic doors.
Ah, yes. Phi and I saw them as well, on our way back from the garden with the unconscious Quark. And there they were.
Yep, yep, yep.
Each one had a box just like the doors on floor A. Given that, I don't see how there can be any question. Those white doors are our next set of chromatic doors.
I think that our bracelet combinations will have to add up to white in order to open the secondary doors. The pairs are cyan, magenta, and yellow. You see?
Yeah. If we need to make white, then the other 3 colors would have to be red, green, and blue.
Right.
Good. Now that we've got that figured out, I'm heading back to the infirmary for a bit. I want to check up on Quark and Alice.
I shall accompany you then.
Might as well go with you, I guess. No real reason to hang out here.
What will you 2 do?
I need to talk to Sigma about something.
About what?
Something?
Her usual pleasant expression had been replaced with something much more stolen. She must have noticed that there was something wrong with me. That was what she wanted to talk about. I was sure of it. Okay, fine. I managed to make my voice sound almost relaxed.
Whoa, hold on. A private talk? What are you guys plotting?
We're not plotting anything. I promise. It's nothing.
Fine, whatever. See if I care.
Dio tossed his head with a mixture of arrogance and feigned disinterest and marched out the yellow door. Tenmyoji and Kei quickly followed. In only moments, all 3 had disappeared. Did I close my... Yeah, I did close it. So, what was it you wanted to talk about? I was almost certain I knew, but there was always hope. Did my best act as if I was genuinely confused.
Oh, I don't really like this room. Could we go somewhere else?
Okay.
I found somewhere nice when I was looking for Alice earlier.
The garden. As strange as her request was, I had no reason to object. I kept my mouth shut and followed Luna as she headed off. Yep. I think I remember this. The garden.
You know this place?
Yes, well, sort of. I came here once when looking for Alice.
Oh, I see.
So, what brings you here?
Isn't this nice? This is the only place in the whole facility with anything green. I feel kind of silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors. I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation. Being surrounded by nature makes me feel happy. Oh, there's a bench over there. Would you like to sit down with me?
She sat down softly and gently, and I lowered myself down next to her. So, what did you want to talk to me about? Instead of answering, Luna lifted the tiny birdcage pendant she wore into the palm of her hand. She was silent for a moment and then began to talk.
Can I tell you something? This is actually a music box.
Really?
Yes.
She twisted the key on the bottom, and it made almost an imperceptible whining noise. When she released it, soft, clear notes drifted out. It's a nice song. Why'd you bring that up, though?
Because I wanted you to know, I guess. I wanted you to know more about me. Maybe it's because I'm so shy, but I don't really have any friends. Or even any acquaintances, really. So I've sort of always been alone. It was really hard. I felt so lonely a lot of the time. And it hurt. It felt like I was just kind of going to collapse from the inside out. That was when I got this music box. Someone very important gave it to me. They didn't say anything, but I felt like there was an unspoken message behind it. Luna, happiness is closer than you think. Do you know Maeterlinck's The Bluebird?
Yeah. Well, I know the gist of it. I think it starts on Christmas Eve. The brother and sister named Tiltil and Mytil get asked to find a bluebird by this old woman, and they travel to the dream world. Or something. Anyway, supposedly if you catch this bird, then you can make a wish come true. So they visit all these different places, but they can't find it. Eventually they give up and go home. Laura Bailey! Isn't that who she is? But when they wake up, the bird is in the bird cage in their
That's
hut.
right. It's a well-known story, and it teaches a simple lesson.
I know she was in this one, but I forgot who she voiced. Yeah, like you said, happiness is closer than you think.
It got me thinking. Maybe the person who gave me this music box was trying to tell me just that. I don't know if that's true. Maybe all of this is just in my head, but I really felt like that was what they meant. It was so kind. I kept it with me all the time, like a kind of good luck charm. But one day I realized something. There was another meaning to the bluebird. In Maeterlinck's original story, it doesn't end with them waking up.
There's more?
Yes. When Tiltil and Nittil try to feed the bird, it leaves the cage and flies away.
The cats are so cute.
And then the story ends.
Whoa. What about the moral then?
It changes. Now the message is that just when you think you found happiness, you'll lose it again. I thought about that for a while, but in the end, it didn't change how I felt. I don't know what they intended it to mean when they gave it to me, but I decided how I was going to look at it. It means that happiness is something you should always be looking for, and it's only when you're pursuing happiness that you're truly happy.
Loki's snoring. Sounds so cute.
You know, Sigma, I think you might be Tiltil. You know, the boy who the old lady asked to find the bluebird on Christmas Eve.
What are you trying to say?
Can I ask you something? Where
Sure.
did you find Alice?
What does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. Where did you find Alice?
He was tilted. Room 2 in the crew quarters.
Where were you before that?
I was in the lounge. That was after we split up to go look for Alice. First place I went was the
So
lounge.
you went from the lounge to the crew quarters, where you found Alice, and then you rushed her to the infirmary, right?
Yeah?
Okay, tell me this then. How do you know about the garden? Just now you said you'd come here when you were looking for Alice, didn't you? That doesn't make any sense. There wouldn't have been any time for you to visit the garden while you were
let me
looking.
snooze the ad.
So tell me, Sigma, how do you know about this place?
Well, I didn't know what to say. I couldn't even explain it to myself. Why had I told her I knew about the garden? Why had I told her I'd been there before?
Sigma, are you a robot? Have you always been here?
What?
See, it would make so much sense if you were. That would explain why you knew about the garden, and it would explain that cut on your left hand.
So you did see it,
Yes.
Geez, I know it's a stressful day today. Watch, please. I don't think I've ever had a non-stressful day according to my watch.
I've been told that robots these days have what's called artificial biological tissue, or ABT, on top of a metal skeleton. It makes them look almost exactly
She
like
gonna
a
pull
human.
Clover? You'll see.
And ABT uses this white liquid instead of blood.
For some reason, when Luna had called me a robot, it hadn't really fazed me. Maybe because it was just so out there. Didn't it sound like a real possibility? It sounded more like a theory you get from someone in the nut house. Still, my hand was still oozing white liquid. Was I really a robot? No, that was impossible. I need to stop doing that. Questioning myself so much was giving me heart palpitations. Luna, aren't you a little scared?
Scared? Why would I be scared?
White blood like an alien? Yeah. What's a robot? That means there's a pretty good chance Zero is pulling my strings. That would make me your enemy.
I guess so. Well, even if you were, I wouldn't be scared.
Why not?
Maybe because you're a robot.
Huh?
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics? They were a set of rules created by the science fiction author Isaac Asimov that he used in several of his stories.
Rule number 1, a robot may not injure a human being, or through inaction allow a human being come to harm. Rule number 2, a robot must obey any orders given to it by human beings, except when such orders would conflict with the first one. Rule number 3, a robot must protect its own existence as long as such protection does not conflict with the first or second laws. You seen iRobot? Oh yeah, I've heard this before. That's just an ideal though. I'll work towards that, but I don't think you could ever actually achieve it. I mean, depending on how you program them, robots could do pretty much whatever they want to.
Yes, you're right, but I believe in them. In you, however you're programmed, I don't think you'd break any of the 3 laws. A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic. That's not you. You have a heart. You're a good person. It's in your eyes. Well, I guess I'm just kind of assuming you're a robot. There's still a chance you're not. We should run some tests. Yes.
What tests? How?
The Atom should be able to tell us.
Oh? Oh yeah, that thing in the infirmary. I heard the crunch of dried leaves behind us. When I turned, there was nothing. Who is it?
Is someone there?
Just me. Sorry, but can you guys come over here? I need you to see something.
Luna and I looked at one another, shrugged, and stepped into the bushes. Excuse me?
Welcome.
What? How long have you been here? What if you were a chatbot the whole time? Imagine, even back in like Little Big Planet time.
I just got here a little while ago.
Did you hear what we were saying?
No. Were you talking about something you didn't want me to know about? Whatever. Just have a look at this.
I followed the line of her finger. Right. This is...
Antimatter bomb.
Exactly. I'm pretty sure someone didn't move it here from the crew quarters. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's an entirely different bomb. Look at the number on the side.
It says 1.
And the one in the crew quarters said 3, right? Then that must mean...
Then there's no question,
I've got more good news. Just think about the numbers for a moment.
You're saying there's a 2 bomb out there somewhere?
I can't be sure, but it does seem pretty likely.
That means we're dealing with a combined explosive power equal to... Oh, let me snooze again. The 3 tons of TNT.
Who planted them?
This is my favorite, I think, song in the series. I think it's Chillin' Rigger is the name of it.
Was it you guys? I mean, you've been in here quite a while.
Hey, don't give me that. You're way more suspicious than you are. What were you doing in the bushes anyway?
Well, I was taking a walk.
Taking a walk? You really think I'm gonna buy that?
Fine, you got me. I heard you two were off talking in secret, so I got curious and went back to the Floor A warehouse. Of course you weren't there. That seemed pretty suspicious to me, so I headed here. And just as I'd suspected, there you were, talking on the bench. I snuck up from behind so you wouldn't notice me.
Walking sounds legit, right?
Then, just as I was getting close enough to hear, I found the bomb. So, believe me now?
So, he planted the bomb.
Honestly, it could have been any one of us. Anybody could have come here while we were all looking for Alice.
We need to tell everyone about this then.
Yeah, you're right. Let's head back to the infirmary. Did you pass the Turing test? I think you did. Everyone else was already there when we arrived. Clover and Tenmi OG. Kay and Dio. And of course, Alice and Quark. Both seem to be sleeping peacefully. You never think to look at them that they'd been completely insane not so long ago. Alright, everybody, listen up. I told them how we found the #1 bomb in the garden, and how, judging by the numbering on the 2 bombs we'd found so far, that it was probably a #2 bomb out there somewhere too.
Oh, this is bad. What are we going to do?
Well, I think Alice mentioned something.
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate. You see it right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here.
I think I'll have to take a penalty.
Then we can enter the password.
So if we have the password, we can deactivate them?
Oh, whoa, hold on a second. That's great and all, but we need that password input device she was talking about. Without that, we're still boned even if we did have the password.
Yeah. That's why I want all of you to let me search you.
I beg your pardon?
You heard me. Chances are whoever planted those bombs is in this room. There's also a good chance they've also got the device we need to deactivate the bombs.
So you're...
Exactly.
But...
No buts. If you refuse, then I'll assume it's because you've got it and you planted the bombs. Unless you want that, I suggest you cooperate. Clear? Good. Now who's going to be first? Huh?
Wait! You only need to search. Okay. So this is what happened last time. I figured. We still don't know who has it. I mean, I know who has it, but you guys don't. Okay. So we did that. So we're gonna go back here. We're gonna betray Clover this time. Quark does. Okay, we're gonna betray Quark. This should be a pretty short, ending.
2 minutes remain until
What are you going to do?
The ad starts in half a minute. I am going to be right back. I'll be right back. I think I'm gonna heat up some chili. But I'll be right back so I can let the ad play. I'll be back, guys. See you in a little bit. Okay, guys, thanks for being patient. Okay, we're betraying her. Okay. Thank you. I got some chili. Chili that we made for my dad's birthday today, because he likes chili. Luna and I stepped out of the AB room. I could see the others filing out their rooms as we did.
Why?
Now she's not gonna say I'm nice. I didn't have an answer for her. All I could think about was a white liquid. What was it? Some kind of discharge? Blood? Born on Christmas? No, Christmas Eve. Christmas Eve. No, could it be blood? Blood that wasn't white. That was insane. I was lost in thought when Luna spoke.
I'm going to the infirmary.
Oh. Huh? Don't you want to see the results?
Why? I already know what they're going to be.
Her usually warm personality seemed to have gone cold. Whether... Oh, yeah, I didn't mean that. Technically, yesterday, then. Whether it was because I chose to betray her because she noticed that something was wrong with my body, I couldn't say.
Excuse me.
Christmas Eve. I thought she was gone. Turn back to the projection. With heavy steps, I headed toward K, Dio, and Tenmyoji.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen. Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Oh.
What the hell?
Yes.
Sigma has 9 BP?
See? I told you! The bastard's finally showing his true colors.
What the hell are you doing? Clover isn't even voting.
I have misjudged you. I never thought you would do something so cowardly.
Here's nothing I can say. I had chosen betray of my own volition. But had I really? Had I really pressed that button on my own free will? The more I thought about it, the more I felt as if some other force had guided my hand to the button. Perhaps I had been fear. I was scared by the white fluid that had appeared on my palm. Maybe K is less advanced robot than Sigma? If he was a robot, he wouldn't need the watch on him. It had been the tipping point, and I had decided that I'd escape as soon as possible. If I got out, then the nightmare would be over. That's all it was, right? The nightmare couldn't be real. White blood was insane, impossible. Very true. That was when I looked up and saw the others staring at my hand. Oh crap, I quickly put my hand behind my back, but it was already too late. They moved toward me like wolves closing in for the kill.
Sigma? What was that?
He was cut. It must have been blood.
But why was it white?
Isn't that obvious? He's not human.
Not human?
No. What are you saying? Of course I'm human. I was gonna say that. It's probably just a show.
Then explain that white stuff.
I swear to God, I have no idea what it is. You have to believe me.
I'm afraid you're not being very convincing.
Oh, you're one to talk. We can't even see you. You could be a robot. Maybe that's not even a suit. That's just you. Robot you.
No. That seems extremely unlikely. However bad my amnesia might be, I am quite sure of my humanity. I am, without a doubt, not a robot.
They probably just programmed you to think that.
Alright, it's pretty obvious this guy's dangerous and probably unhinged. We should take him down.
I agree.
Looks like there's no other way. Now that he's got 9 BP from stabbing Clover in the back, there's a good chance he'll try and get out of here by himself.
Hey, hold on a minute. Let's not do anything rash. I didn't have a choice. I spun around and ran for the number 9 door.
No, I don't think so!
Let go! Let go of me! I was no match for all 3 of them. Before I could take 2 steps, I was on the floor, pinned. The desperation was only getting stronger, however, and I writhed and twisted in a futile attempt to get free. Oh my goodness. You have to let me go. This is all some kind of mistake. Misunderstanding. It's a conspiracy.
So, there's a conspiracy to turn your blood white? You're a funny guy.
Stop trying to get away. It's over.
Get off me. Let me go.
If you won't calm down, then you leave me no choice. I'd hoped we could avoid this. Try not to struggle too much.
No, don't. You just fart on me? I have a choice. My arms turned to a gun and laser sword. I'm not everyone down. The first thing I felt when I woke up was the hard pain of a bruise all the way across my neck. Kay must have suffocated me. Oh boy. My head felt like it had been stuffed with cotton, and I had to put out a hand to steady myself as I stood up. Is it gonna go? Where am I? Is this the infirmary? Yeah, with the fart. Yeah. How long had I been out? My foot bumped into something, and I looked down to see the injection gun. A glass vial labeled Sopril was still attached to it. Anesthetic. After choking me, they had made sure I wasn't getting up in the near future. That meant I could have been asleep for a long time. Where is everyone? I glanced around the room. Mochi, welcome in. How's it going, Mochi? How are you? Merry Christmas. It was empty except for me. 39 months. That's a long time. 3 years, 3 months. Took me a moment to realize what was especially odd about that. Even Quark and Alice had disappeared. Good, just woke up. Ooh. Well, I hope you had a nice either nap, sleep, rest. What's going on? That was when I noticed it. Quark and Alice weren't the only things that had disappeared. His hand. That was good. You needed it. Good, good. Two other very important things were also gone. My bracelet and my left hand. They left him! For a long moment, I just stared, dumbstruck. What I was seeing couldn't possibly be real. But there it was. A smooth cross-section of my arm, where a hand should have been. Thick white liquid dripped slowly from the stump. What is this? Oh. We were left. A scream clawed its way out my body, taking my mind with it. And after that, nothing. Game over. Well, they left us, guys. Okay. Okay. So, we cleared what we could of the cyan door. So, we're gonna go back here. And we can't go with... Who did we go with? Alice? So we're gonna jump here. So this is the first set of doors that we go into. So we're gonna decide who we're gonna go with. So do we want to go this time instead of going with Alice? Do you want to go into the magenta door with Luna? Or do we want to go through the yellow door with Tenyoji? What do you guys want to do? We've been with Luna. We have not been with Tenyoji yet, so... We're gonna go with him then. I'm thinking we'll go through the yellow a door with 10 BOD. Does that sound good
Sure.
to you guys?
Fine.
Sure. Oh, they're saying that. Jeez.
That means Dio and I will go with Alice.
And we'll be going through the magenta door.
All right then.
Better than getting stuck with that crusty old fart, I guess.
So, Clover, Luna, and I will be going through the cyan door.
I don't get to go with Alice? I'm sorry. I'll try and stay out of the way.
Oh,
I don't
Luna.
really mind you, but the K guy seems really suspicious.
We're all meeting one another for the first time. Aren't we equally suspicious?
Hey, I'm nothing like you.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Keep eating.
9, 8, 7.
We need to go. The doors are closing.
Come on, guys. Move.
3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Ooh, the infirmary. Here we go.
So this is the infirmary?
Looks like it. That's what it said on the door, after all.
Why is there an infirmary right next to the warehouse?
Well, it's probably here if any of the workers get sick or hurt.
Did you see the size of that place? A little big to just be somebody's garage.
And you're saying people work here?
Maybe not now, but judging from the lack of dust, someone was here until recently.
My goodness, I have cat fur all over me. There's a door in the back.
Think it'll open?
No way.
How can you be so sure?
Just look at it. You see that thing next to the door? What's it say?
Lock.
No opening it. But no dice. It's not moving.
Are you blind? It says lock right there.
Yeah, I just thought, maybe I could force it open.
Right. Let's have a look around, okay?
Yeah, good idea. Maybe there's one of those card keys around here somewhere.
Then let's get started. It's a little spicy, this chili is. This looks like some kind of handheld scanner. Doesn't appear to be on. Might be part of this thing it's sitting on. You think if we turn this on, might be able to use it then? It's a pretty big screen. It's not showing anything though. There's some arrows down here. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, there's a slot in the side of the screen. You think maybe something goes in here? Saw something like that in the A/B room. Wasn't quite the same size though. So you think it's a card reader? Yeah, that'd be my guess. I bet this stool was for patients. Don't think we're gonna have much use for it. Metal coin-like thing. What's this, a coin? Never seen a coin with a bump like that one. Like that one. It before? Probably like that, but like... I don't know what that's supposed to say. I think maybe it's part of something else. The bump might plug into something or hook into a notch. Oops, sorry. It's a notebook. Maybe there's something important in there. No, I flipped through it earlier. All the pages are blank. Okay. Chair is probably for the doctor. Nothing suspicious about it, I guess. We'll go to the left. A pillow hello. Let's just someone cut a square out of the sheet. What do you think it means? Hospital bed, a square has been cut out of the sheet. What the heck is this? It says AED. It's an AED just like it says. Okay, what's an AED? It says, it stands for Adult Erotic Doctor. I'm kidding. It stands for Automated External Defibrillator. Use it to try and restart somebody's heart if they go into cardiac arrest. It uses electricity. Huh. You think we could take it out? Probably, but what good's it gonna do you? If your heart stops, sure, it might be useful. But right now, don't think so. Why am I so... Oh, okay. I was like, why was I so zoomed in? That's a dangerous thing you got there. You know the whole point of that thing is to cut through flesh? Just be careful with it. If we have it, can we keep Alice from grabbing it? My stream's good? Well, I appreciate that. Wash basin, it's empty. We got a key. Oh, I thought I turned the whole game off. It's a worn out key. Probably a lock that fits it somewhere. It's a laser gun, isn't it? No, it's an injection gun. Pretty much what it says on the tin. It's a gun-shaped thing that gives injections. Should we take it with us? Nah, it'll just ignite the fires of war. Besides, all it's got is some saline solution. You can inject someone with it if you want, but it won't do anything. Bunch of bottles of medicine here. I've never heard of any of these names. This thing is full of medicine. None of it has labels though. I don't have an idea of what's in there. Maybe we should just pick some and take them. No, it's dangerous to mess with medicine, you don't understand. So we'd be committing a medicine. Sadly, Sigma's joke was critically trepanned? Not very generous with other people's, are you? Little bottles! Ugh. Jar containing white powder. Oh boy. Medicine jar, it's full of white powder, okay? Okay, there's that. What's this? Some sort of clipboard? There's a memory card on here. Okay, drawing on a scrap of paper. So A and B to clean something dirty. Clipboard, okay. There are 3 buttons on this drawer. Wow, there's no handle, so I'm guessing those buttons are how we get it open. Thing over each one of them looks like some kind of counter. So that means... So we got pills. A bottle. And something else that kind of looks like an envelope. I don't get it. There are little icons that look like taste medicine. Okay. Blue capsule, yellow powder, red liquid. We'll come back to that. We don't have, so 5, oops, we'll do green, so 5 yellow, and then 2 red? wait, can I do something with this? Look at all those box covers and keep us from grabbing them, though. There are 3 empty spots. A couple of keyholes in the bottom corners. I'm not sure what this thing is, but I guess we'll need to... Awesome, I unlocked it. Oh, okay, so we need to hold another key. Sink looks pretty old. Oh, I thought it was filling up. Okay, wait. A mirror, I can't see anything, it's too dirty. Bed looks Betty. I feel so sleepy all of a sudden. This is no time to be slacking off. There's a piece of fabric sewn in here. Same material as the bed sheet, so someone attached a sheet to the sheet. I guess so. Why would someone do that? I don't know. Ask the mouse. He's a rabbit. The material on the pillow is the same as the bed. Isn't that normal? Yes. I think the scalpel might be the trick here. Dirty fabric. Okay. We're gonna need a liquid, though. Metal, stake, combine. Pretty key. Okay. Okay, that's all. That went in easy enough. What just happened? The whole thing just moved out from the wall a couple inches. Can you pull it out? What do you mean, pull it out? Huh. Yeah, it looks like I can pull the case out. Well, let's have a look at it then. Move the red, green, and blue blocks to squares that correspond to their colors. You can move the 3 blocks up and down, as well as sideways, by clicking and dragging the mouse. Okay. Oh, boy. To get that up there. No. here. Oh my goodness. Easy? Oh boy. Give me a math problem, not this. Excuse me. Got it. Not math, you say? Spatial reasoning. That was a piece of cake. Guess that was a passable performance. Good work. Why did I get the feeling your heart wasn't in that? Hey, did you guys see this? Moving those blocks seemed to have filled in the empty spaces on the front. Oh, yeah. So, red. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 5, 6, 2? We'll see. Okay, we got something. Oh yeah, open sesame. Well done, Sigma. There's something in there. Found note with colored numbers on it. So water, red, yellow. Blue, red, yellow. Oh, it's probably already... What are you doing? We solved that one already. Yeah, I know. Did we really? Oh! How about this? 3 blue? Was blue 3? We'll go back and look at it in a second then. Slot, there's a card in it. We'll come back. What? White powder in medicine bottle and be water. Yes, but do I have anything to put the water in? Oh wait, maybe if I dump this. Got a jar and in the basin you go. Okay. Empty jar. Where's the sink? These won't burp. Okay. Gotta get some water with the empty jar, huh? Yeah. Pretty clever, right? I don't know if I'd call that clever. I think a 3-year-old came up with that plan. Just do it. Fine. Jar containing water. Don't waste water. I wonder if that water is okay to drink. You're here long enough, you're gonna become dehydrated. Alright, now you just need to pour the water in. I've got bubbles. Yay, bubbles. We just soak the stained fabric in this. It's nice and clean. Looks completely different. So blue, red, yellow, blue, red, yellow, blue, red, yellow. Dun dun. Blue. Wait. How's this gonna work? Blue, red. Oops. Maybe if we do it this way? No. Blue? Oh boy, I can't see. Is this a 5x5? Was that a 5x5 also? Wait. This. It is, yeah. The only way... I am very confused. Oh, you're gonna put the fabric bleach into the hole in the bed? Yeah, it looks exactly right size. Give it a shot then. We'll do. What am I attempting? I don't know what I'm attempting. Oh! Looks like a power button. Try pushing it. Why do I have to push it? It might be a trap or something. That makes me want to push it even less. Fine. I'll push it in. No, I'll do it. Ah! Fine! I just need to push it, right? Please do. Please do. Ugh. You gotta match them up. It wasn't matching up, no matter like how I moved it around. Screen is white. Handheld scanner, okay. Now the sheet put on the bed. Really? Might as well. Oopsie. It was messed up. Here. Is there anything else I can write? Good work. The screen changed. Oh, wait a minute. You've seen it too. Yeah, there was something like this in the AV room. Symbols are all different though. Take it you two saw one? Yeah. We used a password like this to open the safe in our AV room. You ought to write that down. No, it's cool. I can remember it. You're gonna memorize it? Sure, no sweat. You got a pretty good memory. So cured. Is there anything else we can make with this? Is there another word we can make? The elixir? What about the elixir? The elixir or something like that? But we need to make another pass. Okay, so that would be second. E. That's at the end. Here, let me do this. I need to write this down. My brain is not gonna remember it. Actually, let me write it on my little note. I can make more. I wish. So, bottom. This is an R. This is C. No, I think it's crude. C-R-U-D-E. 5 is D. Bottle is U. 4 is E. Okay, so... Nope, that's not it. Okay. Which one's number 3? That's it. Yellow, red. So we tried crude. I don't think it's only 3 words, but we'll see. Like, I think it has to be... Maybe it's not even a word. Anything that starts with an E. Curd? Like cheese curd? Let me think. Wreck. I don't think it's just wreck. Well, I know you already solved the puzzle, but... Oops, sorry. No, okay. We didn't use this at all. We have nothing left. We won't worry about it. Wait. Yeah, we won't worry about it. Same one I saw into in the AB room. Try and find out. Awesome! It opened. Well done! Good work. There's a whole bunch of stuff in here. First we've got a map. It says floor 8. What we'll probably do is... I guess we can see if we're going to ally or betray Tenmyoji. Yeah. And then I'll probably end after that. Take a look at it later. There's still more stuff in there. Why don't you get the rest of it first? Right. Got a card. 2 cards, actually. Ambidex rooms. These must open the AB room. See, they got... Jeez, I keep burping from eating. Ambidex room right here. Yeah, you're probably right. Then we can use these to open the AB rooms. Yeah. But how are we supposed to get back to the warehouse? That's where all the AB rooms are. We can go back the way we came, but that door's locked. I think the answer to that is in the safe. See, read this note. Here are a few more rules for you. Once you open the door, you can hop through. Okay, we know that. Interesting. So it's saying that once we get out of here, we'll be able to head back to the warehouse. Yeah. There's another piece of paper in here. Looks like part of a newspaper. Why would someone put a newspaper in here? Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities. Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. What the hell? What's Radical 6? Wait, quarantine? No way. Look, we can talk about this later. Right now, we need to get out of here as fast as we can. But forget it. Just do what I tell you to do. The last thing in this safe is probably the key, so we can finally get out of here. She's calling. Let's go. Where's the door? Oh, wait. Was it that door we came in? Oh, no, it's this one. Okay. Thing that keeps the door locked, it says... Lock. Alright, here we go. Okay. Yep. 3, 2, 1. Okie dokie. You found it. Okay, yeah, so we'll do this. We'll do the AB game. Another elevator, huh?
You think this actually works?
Don't know. Only one way to find out, though.
Hey, someone's coming.
Luna, Clover, and Kay.
With Dio, Quark, and Alice tagging along, looks like.
PIB? What do you at? What do you... What? What's going on here?
We bumped into them a little while ago. Who'd have thought we'd bump into you, too?
Let me see the map.
The soda? No, it's, bubbly. What? It's not Pip? What's Pip? I get it. All 3 routes end up here.
Map. It's just like the one we found in the crew quarters.
Mr. Pib Root Beer? Oh. Pre quarters?
Oh, we found a map like that, too.
Root beer kind of makes me want to throw up. So I don't drink it.
There was one in the lounge.
There's a lounge? Anyway, ours was in the infirmary.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No, there's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
I don't know why. I just don't... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I bet homemade root beer is really good. Okay. might be the vanilla, yeah. Oh my. Okay. I'm gonna see him on the stream because I'm starting to get very tired.
What the?
So I was going.
Oh, this is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too. The one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue. And the one on the right is red.
Are these chromatic doors? Look, there's a box here. It looks like the ones we saw earlier.
Oh, those. Lock, huh? Yeah, won't budge.
Yeah, just like the other doors.
I was gonna actually raid that Sailor Peachy this time, but she's off. So we'll probably raid Boba Tea Delight again. But let's keep going with this.
No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
Oh, no, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right. The numbers have changed.
Numbers? Oh yeah, time left. Yeah, don't worry. Boba Tea doesn't have that on hers. Looks like 2 hours, 6 minutes.
Ah, for fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
Well, looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Sigma, where's that note you found?
Right.
Did it say something like supplementary rules? Because if it did, we have one too. We found ours in the crew quarters.
Yeah, we got one of those. Found it in a safe in the lounge.
Okay, here are a few more rolls for you. Okay. That's what we already read. If that's true, that we can all go back the way we came and get to
I
the
don't think
warehouse.
Zero's saying we can. I think he's saying we have to.
Guys, are we gonna ally with Tenmyoji or are we gonna betray him?
Otherwise, what's the point of that key card?
So we can get
You
back.
mean this? The Ambidex room key.
We found some too.
Ally? We found some too. That makes one for each AB room.
Let's head back to the warehouse.
So when Zero says jump, we say how high, huh?
If you don't like it, stay here.
I feel like we can trust him. Ally, because you know his secret? What secret?
Stupid angry mutt watching the door sounds about right.
Asshole. Better hope I don't have rabies, you self-satisfied old turd.
Well, what's it going to be? Are you going to go back with us? Or are you staying here by yourself?
What's that supposed to mean?
Alright, fine. I'm going.
It's a secret? Okay. Okay. Infirmary?
This is the infirmary then. We were able to walk right in, just like the note said.
That means you can come visit the lounge too. You like it, Grandpa. There's lots of alcohol. They've even got some of your favorite.
Oh, well, that sounds great. Maybe I'll go have a drink later.
What the hell, man? How are you so damn calm?
Wait, Grandpa? Did Tenmyoji and Quark know each other before? Were they actually related? I was about to ask when something else caught my attention. Someone behind the divider was talking to someone else. Snuck a look around.
Do you think there's a connection?
I can't be sure yet. But there's no way this is all just coincidence.
Yeah. There's even a 0.
Whatever it is that's going on, we need to get in touch with headquarters, and fast.
Yeah, I agree. It probably figured out we're gone by now.
Yeah,
Do you think they'll find us?
let's hope so.
How are these two connected? So, who's left? Is Vi just by herself? No, Luna.
Oh, you're finally done. You were taking so long. I hopped off for a little nap.
For yawning? Really? You're just a computer program. You don't get tired.
Hey, Theo. My temper's got a hair trigger.
Oh, I forgot to
awfully
click.
Close to pulling it.
There's gonna be an ad happening. I'll keep an eye out for it though.
So I'd watch my mouth if I were you.
I guess
Otherwise,
this, like,
Well, you really need me to
Snooze.
spell it out.
snooze it.
Forget it.
That's a good boy. Alrighty, let's get back to what we were talking about earlier. Namely, how do you get more BP?
We go into the AV rooms, right? Look. Okay. Kay, Quark, and myself each gave one card to Luna, Alice, and 10 the OG. Then we headed into the AV rooms. There wasn't much any discussion of who'd go into which door, and Fi and I found ourselves heading into the leftmost room. Looks like everybody else has gone in already. I think we should
Why
head
are you
too.
asking me?
Okay, there's an ad. I'll wait and continue till the ad's done. Is it done?
Just hurry up and get in there.
Okay, okay. Must be done.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Okay, this game has got a time limit too. What? 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 Who is this?
Fuck if I know. Look, it doesn't matter who she is. Just get everybody over here.
Yeah, right. Hey guys, get over here. We found someone. There's a lady over here. She's unconscious. I didn't wait for a response, just turned around and followed Vi into the room. My goodness, we knelt down next to the woman and turned her over as gently as we could manage. All that greeted us was 0 blood. She's covered in blood. I leaned down to listen at her mouth. Nothing, no breath. With shaking hands, I felt against her neck for a pulse. No movement, just cold skin.
What the hell were you yelling at? What's going on here?
Is she?
Quark, don't look! Somebody get Quark out of here.
Okay, come on, Quark.
Then she's...
Yeah, she's not breathing and I can't find a pulse. Her body's already cold, so I'm guessing she was murdered a while ago.
Murdered?
Does this look like an accident or suicide to you?
Looks like she was stabbed. Don't see a weapon around here, though. That means either the killer took it with them, or it was part of them.
Part of them?
Well, if someone was strong enough and they had metal hands, then they might be able to stab someone in the heart.
What are you suggesting?
It's just a joke. Don't take it so seriously. Whatever. If we examine the wound, we'll probably get a better idea of what the weapon was.
I totally
Let's get her to the
forgot about
infirmary. She might be old, but she's still a woman. If we're going to do an autopsy, she should have some privacy. Come on, boys, let's go.
Totally forgot. DOK and I gingerly lifted the woman up and carried her to the infirmary. Perhaps he just didn't consider himself one of the boys, or maybe it was something else. But whatever the reason, Tenmyoji only stared. His whole body was rigid, like a rope pulled almost to its breaking point, but his eyes... It was his eyes that caught my attention. He wasn't staring at us, not quite. It was more like he was staring toward us, a smoldering spark of something burning silently beyond his gaze. It wasn't until we were almost at the infirmary that I realized Tenmyoji hadn't spoken a single word since the moment we found the body. I turned to look back at him. He was following us at a distance, his breathing heavy and labored, and his movement slow and shuffling, as if his body was suddenly made of lead. The old woman's body was surprisingly light. Carrying her felt almost like carrying an old, dry piece of wood. We set her down in the infirmary bed, as if we were afraid she might break. She looks so peaceful. Almost like she's just going to wake up any minute now.
Maybe she didn't suffer much when she died.
Let's hope so.
Anyway, I feel a little bad about doing this, but I think we need to examine her.
You mean like an autopsy or something?
I'm just going to have a look at the wound. If we had a coroner, then it would be a different story, but... What?
I have a medical license.
You're a nurse?
No.
You're a doctor?
Well, I'm not exactly a coroner.
Interesting. I guess you really can't judge a book by its cover, can you?
Sorry.
You don't need to apologize.
Are you really going to perform an autopsy?
Oh, I won't really be doing it.
Then what is she? Right?
I think that machine over there is a medical scanner.
Where's my drink?
It's called an ATOM. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people.
She might just be a tech. Yeah, I was gonna say some kind of tech.
Yes. I think I should be able to manage that.
We have ran the scanner over the body, then turned back to the terminal. The display filled up with text, most of it rather technical. We're all robots except for Alice. Yeah, so far Alice and this dead lady is the only one. Who was in that room? The very left. Weren't we in it? Anyways, yeah, so far the only person you've seen with actual blood is Alice and the dead lady. Okay. Okay, so female, 65 to 75 years of age, deceased, cause of death exsanguination. Estimated time of death, 3 to 4 hours. Weapon entered through fourth intercostal piercing heart. So the wound margin was clean, continuous, one sharp, one blunt. Wound cavity, 150, wound length, 30, wound width, 3. Based on the characteristics described above, there's a 95% chance the wound was caused by a sharp, single-bladed instrument. Yeah, I don't really get it. What's it mean by instrument? Was she stabbed with a clarinet or something?
It means a tool of some sort. A knife, probably.
In other words, she was stabbed in the heart, right?
Yes.
Well, I suppose that clears me of suspicion.
Sorry, but no.
Why? Please, don't tell me you think my hand can somehow turn into a knife.
I told you that was a joke.
Then why am I still a suspect?
We found the old lady in one of the AB rooms. Specifically, the one farthest to the left.
Stabbed in the heart, and who's to blame?
Before we went in there, only 2 other people had been in that room. You and Clover.
That wasn't Pat Benatar, was it? Or was that someone else?
Only one of you was conscious.
Right.
Vi, please, stop joking around. I assure you, there was no one else in that room besides Clover when I woke up. She must have been put there later.
But the door was locked, right? I don't think anyone could have gotten in without the key.
Perhaps, but there was a hatch on the ceiling, remember?
Yes, there was, but Zero said he locked all the hatches.
Well, if he was telling the truth, nobody could have gotten in there after you two left. He's Zero and killed Clover's actual partner? That's a very good, theory. Which means...
You fucking bastard! Why'd you kill her, Kay? I knew it. You're him, aren't you? You're the real Zero.
Wait a minute, please. Just calm down.
No. Okay, I can't say anything.
You aren't making sense. Let's suppose I am Zero. Why would I do something that would obviously cast suspicion on me?
Well, because you figured we'd think that. And you'd throw us off the trail by doing the exact opposite.
That's not a logical argument. Still, you do have at least half a point.
Half a point?
Your argument doesn't confirm my guilt. But it does show us where we should be looking. The real Zero. The person who brought us here is likely the person who murdered that woman. Doesn't that seem like the most reasonable answer?
Because at first I was like, I don't remember who killed her. And then I'm like, wait, I remember. I think I remember at least.
Yeah, that makes sense. If Zero was the murderer, then they could open anything they wanted to. I mean, didn't Zero say something about that?
I live in the master computer. That means all the electronic doors in this whole warren are under my control.
Exactly. Also, consider this. If the murderer isn't Zero, why would the AI Zero stay silent? He told us that his job was to make sure the game ran smoothly. But now the unexpected has happened, and he says nothing. Why would he do that? If he can see everything we do, then he must know who killed the old woman. So why has he kept his silence? The answer is simple. The murderer is Zero. Or rather, Zero Senior, I suppose you could say. He likely ordered Zero Junior, the AI, to keep his identity hidden. If Zero Junior told us about the murder, then Zero Senior's identity would be compromised. There is something else to consider as well. Perhaps this murder was not unexpected. Zero Senior murdered her, just as planned. Death is only another part of the game.
Killing someone is just part of the game to him?
Well, there's no way to know for sure, but I would assume so.
Okay, we're gonna vote.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling
Everybody
closes.
okay if we ally with Tenmyoji?
All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Whoa, what
I
was
don't
that?
know.
Well, one thing's for sure. If we
That
don't
is-
go vote, something bad's going to happen.
You see? Just as I said. Zero Junior ensures the game continues, even though someone has died. All of this is part of Zero Senior's plan.
Let's get back to the warehouse.
Because he knows.
If we all
secret.
head to the AB rooms, maybe we'll see Zero Junior. After all, he told us he'd give us specifics once we got in.
We'll do that, look at the score, and then we'll be done for the night. Warehouse A. Here we go, guys. We're really going in there. I kind of don't want to. I mean, there was a dead lady in there just a few moments ago.
What? Are you worried there's a ghost or something?
No, of course not. It's just, doesn't it
Nope.
bother you?
I don't believe in ghosts. I feel bad that she died, of course. But there's not really anything I can do about that, is there?
You're pretty cold, you
I
know
prefer
that?
bold, but whatever. Just don't let emotions get in the way.
That's pretty much the definition of cold.
Anyway, let's go. Looks like the others have already gone in.
Okay, we're going. Allying with Tenmyoji. What is it? Found a ghost or something?
No, look at the screen. There's something there.
The screen. And there goes the door.
Yep.
Remember last time she got mad at me? She's like, why did you click it without asking?
He's finally here! I've been waiting.
So have we. We've got some questions for you, Zero. Who's that old one?
Will all of you please stop bombarding me with questions? The other people in the other rooms are asking me stuff just like you are, Siggy. I guess you probably can't hear them since these rooms are completely soundproof, but B.O. is especially loud. For real, B.O. I need you to shut up. There isn't much time. Either hurry and explain all this stuff, or the game will end before I'm done. So, no more questions from now on. No answers for anybody, okay? You just have to wait. Now, let's get this party started! Let me tell you about the AB game. Since it's a game, you're obviously going to have an... For example, Siggy and Fido paired up with Tenmyoji and went through the yellow door. Didn't they? That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Tenmyoji. And it goes the other way too. Tenmyoji's opponent will be Siggy and Fido. Obviously, that means Potassium and Cleaver's enemy will be Mooney, and B.O. and Quark's enemy will be Alas. Well, I guess enemy isn't really the right word.
Okay.
Okay then. I think that about does it for the basic rules. Well, actually, there's a little bit more, but we'll just have to wait, I guess. After all, it's almost time!
Hey, wait.
No, I won't wait and I can't wait. Didn't you hear me?
1 minute
Oh,
remains
jeez.
until Ambidex game polling closes.
You see, it's time for me to be hopping on out of here. See you later. Have a nice trauma.
We don't have time to talk about this. Rock, paper, scissors.
Oh, rock,
You
paper,
have to
scissors.
decide who's gonna press the button.
And you think that's a good way to
Just
decide?
shut up and do it. 1, 2, 3.
Guys, rock, scissors, paper. Which one? Rock, scissors, or paper? Rock? Paper? Do we have anybody to, break that, or should I roll a dice? We can do rock is... Scissors? Oh my gosh. No. Rock or paper? You already decided. Okay. So, rock. Rock is even. Paper is odd. We got a 6. We're going even. Rock.
Scissors.
Rock and roll. Oh! Okay. Yeah, looks like I won.
Damn it. So what are you gonna pick?
I guess
We're playing
ally.
against Tenmyoji. Do you have any reason to think he won't betray you?
I guess
Yeah.
not.
If he does, what does that make our BP?
Maybe down the 1 point each, but that's not hopeless. I mean, sure, we'll be a little further away from the goal, but all we gotta do is earn those points
And
back.
when will we do that?
Okay, well, I don't actually know, but it's pretty obvious that we'll be playing this game more than once. After all, we can't get to 9 BP if we don't.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Well, you won. The decision's yours. Now decide. Ally or betray?
Ally,
3,
ally.
2, 1.
In that last moment before the counter reached 0, I made my choice. See?
Round
wonder if we
1
always
of
win
the Ambidex
that.
game has been completed. Results will be displayed. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Hey guys. Oh my, the kitties are sleeping. As I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running toward the projection, shoving, pushing to get closer. Tenmyoji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. I'd happen to make him like that.
So you chose Ally, huh?
You don't get to complain. I wouldn't
Not complaining.
remember.
I just think you're being a little soft-hearted.
You worry too much. I'm sure Tenmyoji chose Ally
See,
too.
that's what I'm talking about. You don't have any facts, just misguided optimism.
Yo, what's up? Siggy! But
Okay, we'll make sure that,
Hey, what are you kids doing over there?
Boba Tea is still streaming.
We're about to announce the results.
Let's go.
Fine.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally.
Let's get ready to rock!
Okay.
Ambidex game!
Yep, she's still on.
Round 1! The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Oh, the kitties. Let's see. Kay, Clover, and Luna betrayed Allied. Dio and Quirk betrayed Alice? Tenmyoji betrayed us. Dang. A lot of people got screwed.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Wow.
Sigma. Phi, sorry.
Why? Tenmyoji, why? I trusted you.
Look, I said I was sorry.
See? I told you, a soft heart is the easiest to break. Do you understand what kind of game this is now?
Just tell me one thing, Tenmyoji. Why did you do it?
Are you serious? Someone's dead, and not just dead, murdered. I got no reason to think that murderer wasn't one of you. Only an idiot trusts someone he's never met when there's a killer on the loose. You think I had a choice? Right. I think that's enough for me. I'm old, and I'm tired. So tired.
Tenmyoji shuffled off, the same way I'd seen earlier, sitting heavy on his shoulders. It was only then I noticed an angry voice nearby.
Hey! What the hell is this?
Hey, look, lady, I was gonna choose Ally, I swear to God. But just as I'm about to do it, this little bastard runs in and hits the betray button.
What?
Oh, come on. Really gonna just try and play it dumb, huh? You're a manipulative little twerp, aren't you?
Quark, is he telling the truth? Were you the one who chose betray?
No! I didn't do anything! I didn't have a chance to do anything before Mr. Dio pressed the button! I'm telling the truth! I promise!
Sure, kid. Whatever. The cute and innocent act isn't gonna work.
No!
Fine.
You just wait.
Alice turned on her heel and stormed off before Quark could reply, leaving him alone with Dio.
Man, this is all your fault, Quark.
My fault? Why are you blaming me? How could you do that, Mr. Dio? You're a jerk.
I moved away silently, so we could stare daggers at one another. It seems, however, that theirs wasn't the only team facing some friction.
We aren't trying to blame you.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose betray? Forget it. I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys.
The air in the room seemed to turn thick and sour, hanging over us like a brooding, angry cloud, with a grim omen of darker times.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Alas or Siggy. Or Fido. Or maybe Mooney. Or maybe everyone.
What?
Why?
Yeah, why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why.
I get it. Sigma, Phi, Alice, and I only have one BP.
5 hours, I know.
If any of us chose Ally and got betrayed, our BP...
What? What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Sorry.
Sorry's not going to cut it. I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
My color's changed. It's magenta now.
Mine's magenta too.
So I'm on Clover's team.
Me too. Hey, wait. It wasn't just the color that changed. I'm a solo now.
Looks like Clover and I are still pairs, though.
I'm a yellow pair now.
I am yellow as well, but it seems I'm still a pair.
Then who's the yellow solo?
Me.
Still a solo. Looks like I'm cyan.
I'm a cyan pair. Aren't you one too?
Yeah, says pear, and the color's cyan.
When did they change?
So the only people we have not, like, done a room with is Dio, Quark, and Kay. But I can't. But I know Kay's a pair, so we can't go with him.
As soon as the gates close, your color skip.
So I guess we might. Okay, we're going through all this. Why is this happening to me? Spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I deserved at least some self-pity. But even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Kay had said, me at least try to find another way out. So she shook my head, stood up straight, and headed off. We're gonna save here. We'll go raid Boba. She's playing Potion Permit. Let me make sure I spelled it right. Boba Tea Delight. Yep, thanks for being here, everybody. It's possible I'll stream on Thursday because I don't think we're getting together with my sisters at all till Saturday. But if it changes, either way, I'll let you guys know. Like, I'll post in Discord, of course. But yeah, I think I'll be able to stream Tuesday. So we'll try that Thursday, sorry guys. Thursday, hopefully. But yeah, I hope everybody has a good night. Thanks for being here. Merry Christmas. Thanks for being here, Mochi and Holy and Gunny and Fun Guy. Maze was in here. Tara was in here, and so was someone followed. Paw Fruit. That's all I remember. But yeah, thanks for being here, guys. I'll talk to you later. Goodbye.